Blender can be fun, but it's also very complicated as someone who once learned Blender. I do generally like Lemonade. And also, you're fine being in a different stream. Yeah, it was a while ago, so I have no idea how much Blender might have changed since then. Like, years ago. But I wouldn't mind helping you. But just be aware my knowledge might be stale. I'm sure there have been updates and changes made since then. I mean, my help is, and I'm pretty sure Blender is, or at least it was then. I don't want Lemonade right now, but I do like Lemonade in general. Anyway, next UP quest. She still thinks she's anonymous, and her note tells us about a treasure to be found somewhere inside the plate. You should go to the area and get to the bottom of how she got your mail address. Let us go around.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
I didn't want to fight, but whatever.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't!
Anyway, we're done with these
Conflict
enemies.
resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, it's not so much that I waited for you as I ran out of time, but yeah, you can think what you want about that. Where are the other chests? Because that's the end of it right there.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go! That's enough! Taking you down a peg! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Also, you may
Oh,
notice
yeah.
our stats are a little better. Okay, here's chest 2.
Activating combat
Where are the
mode.
other 2?
Heads up! That's enough! Here we go! Oh no, you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
So there's a set of items in this game that's generally speaking bad. They're power suits. What they do is they boost HP, attack, and vitality, but they decrease MP, AP, magic, and spirit by a whole lot. So what I did is I equipped 2 of those to max out our attack and vitality and make our HP kind of bonkers. And then this breaks the HP limit so we can have 5 digits of HP. And then this gives us AP plus 100%, so that way we still have AP, because if I take this off, we have 0. Example. Oh wait, no, I don't have that set up as an example anymore. Never mind. Yeah, if I take that off, we have 0 AP. The same as we have MP. So I equipped some accessories that would be a very major trade-off in a normal playthrough, but here, like, we can't have magic anyway. What do I care if magic and MP are 0? I can't use those.
Bye now!
The only downside is that it makes our spirit 0, which means magic
This is gonna sting!
would hit for a whole bunch.
Yeah.
But you remember how when I was leveling the Buster Sword, I said it feels like there's another reward for this. How did I miss these two? Like, I felt like there was another reward for the Buster Sword other than just you get some abilities at certain levels, and I was right.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
As your percentage goes up on certain things, they get better. You know, fair.
Activating combat
Bring
mode.
it on!
But in particular, now that our guard percentage is maxed out, we have 100% guard.
Conflict
So long as I
resolved.
guard a spell,
yeah.
it does nothing. Lemonade should not be making your head buzz. Like, did you accidentally drink hard lemonade? Like, did you put so much sugar in the lemonade that you're having a reaction? Like,
This'll do!
oh,
Oh no, you don't!
Conflict
getting
resolved.
dizzy and having your head buzz is not a normal response to having lemonade, is all I'm saying.
Activating combat mode.
then maybe the dizzy and head buzz is related to you feeling bad and unrelated to the lemonade.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
Like, I'm thinking maybe the lemonade isn't the culprit here.
All right.
That
Looks like
sucks.
that's the last of the monsters.
I hope you feel better
Now,
soon.
Where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Had you
yeah.
eaten or drank anything before that?
Ugh.
You right? I got a flash when we opened the chest. What happens?
What? Seriously? This is bad. Run for it. Yuffie, I really hope that you're still with us.
Anyway, there was a Bahamut in there. Not sure why we ran away, Zach. I think we could have handled it. Honestly, lame. Too good to miss. I can't tell you my name, but I know something of interest to you. No, I'm not the same person as the sender of the last anonymous message, so stop thinking that. Or there's a secret item somewhere inside some cave. If an anti-Shinra group obtains it, she'll be a thing of the past. You better look for it before you and your crew are made obsolete. We get the Bahamut Fury materia. Anonymous seems to have barely escaped an unannounced summon appearance. She now tells us about a secret treasure in the caves. It may be dangerous, but we still need to determine the security breach through her. Yuffie is very cute. The cutest, in fact. Yuffie is the cute kid sidekick that we needed.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, hello.
How about
Remember how
this?
these things used to be
This
so
is gonna
scary?
sting. This'll do. Gonna
Man,
love this.
me too.
Conflict resolved.
Anyway, moving
Oh,
on.
yeah.
I don't really need to be fighting enemies anymore. Like, it gets me XP, which is theoretically helpful, but like, do I need levels? Not really. They increase my health a bit, and they do still increase damage because there's the part of the damage formula that's determined by your level, not your stats.
Bye now.
But like,
That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
it's so nice being able to just shake off physical
Oh
attacks.
yeah.
Like, I just don't care. Enemies be like, I'm gonna hit you with a physical attack, and I'm like, huh, funny. I will say, it does really drive home how much better health is than Vitality, though. That I can still be hit by thousands of damage from physical attacks. And I have this, you literally can't put your Vitality higher than I currently have it. The game actually will not let you. This is what maximum Vitality looks like. You did. I don't remember any of them, but you did. That's true. Was that yesterday or the day before? Was it Valheim or this game that you listed them during? I don't remember.
This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh,
Anyway,
no, you
Bahamut
don't.
Fury be all like,
Taking you
I'm
down
scary,
bad.
and I'm just like, are you though?
That's enough. Bye now. Gonna
Like, that's
love
a funny
this.
joke.
Here we go. That's enough.
That's a funny joke, Bahamut
Conflict
Fury.
resolved.
So Zach,
yeah.
why'd we run away again? Like, we could have just
1.
Just
the
finished it.
wondrous Leviathan shines bright.
Okay.
2. Scenic hot springs not too hot. 3. A tourist attraction for all to enjoy. I want to buy the Wu-Tai like that. Out of each Shinra and get their cash. Then I'll use it to restore Wu-Tai.
Glad you're all right. You know, you are kind of impressive.
Of course I am. You're just noticing now?
Yes. So how does an impressive girl like you come by my mail address? Also, how do you know about the treasures and all these dangerous hotspots?
Wanna know the truth?
Oh yes.
It was a blonde guy.
Blonde guy?
Right after the war ended, there was this blonde guy who came to see my dad. It was him that left all these soldier mail addresses and the information about the treasures. But my dad didn't pay any mind to the addresses or the treasure info. So that's
probably
why
Lazard,
I decided
yeah.
to spam all the soldier addresses. But you're the only one I caught.
Hey, I told you that's not what happened. I wasn't tricked into anything. So, the blonde guy, did you get a name or anything?
Well, why don't you check your mail? I just sent you one to say thank you for dealing with that monster.
Mail?
Yeah, just take your phone out of your pocket and... Hey, what gives?
I don't think so, kid. That didn't even manage to fool me once, so shame on you.
Treasure quest.
Failed.
Oh no. What was I thinking? Getting all worked up dealing with a kid. Man. But still, who is this blonde guy giving out soldier addresses? Who could it be? The plot thickens.
It's a real mystery. Anyway, it's probably Lazard. That's my bet anyway, is that it's Lazard. We now have mail completionist. We've done it. We got our last mail that we needed for it. I heard there's a fantastic treasure deep in the caves. I'm just letting you know that it's mine. There's just no way I'm letting you have it. Absolutely no way. Sorry to spoil your good mood, but a girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Anyways, we have some more missions. We received notes from Yuffie that she is attempting to nab some treasure. Based on previous information, the treasure must be in a dangerous place. Head for the caves, take the treasure, and protect Yuffie.
That voice!
No, we have to
Sounds like
protect
she's in
Yuffie.
trouble.
This would never be a trick. Because they've been reading Zach's reports on it this whole time. I like to think that Zach has like one handler who handles who handles managing all his missions, and that person's just really invested in this story at this point. They're like, no, you gotta go. You gotta go protect the kid. Come on. Like, they have someone like you, working as Zach's handler. By the way, is that buzzing just a me thing, or is that audible? Because the buzzing's getting really annoying. But I'm pretty sure it's just a me thing. I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down if that's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your question mark means that it's just a me. Oh wow. Hey, Guy, you want to practice banning? I believe in you, Guy. You can successfully ban it. Yeah, you did it. Good job. Oh, I need to switch studio mode off.
Activating
Here,
combat
okay.
mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Easy game, easy life.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Those guys
yeah.
are officially easy now.
Yuffie, where are you? Oh man, did they get you?
1, a long-awaited appearance. 2, with great resolve deep inside. 3. Here she is to save the day. Yuki-chan, on guard.
So that screaming back there was fake?
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
By the way, kid, you might find stealing to be a lot easier if you didn't make such a grand entrance.
Why don't you worry about your own problems, dude? I'm going to take all your treasure. Maybe you should save your progress before I take everything you have.
Oh, saving. Good point. I was just thinking I should save.
See that? You can be thoughtful when you try.
Oh! You turned around too quick!
You thought you could steal my items, did you? While I was saving my progress?
Treasure quest failed.
That girl. But these lost monsters were pretty tough. Could it be she really wants to see me dead? Who's the mastermind behind this?
Okay, Zach. Me over here trying to figure out how to make it so there's less buzzing in my ears. Okay, there we go. Less buzzing in my ears. Fixed. Another notice. The last treasure's yours to keep. It wasn't worth much anyway. But one down the marine caves is supposed to be something else, and it's got my name all over it. At least you won't be getting it for sure. I'm just mailing you as a courtesy so you don't embarrass yourself. Another notice from Yuffie. She seems to be headed for the underwater caves this time. The area is known to be ripe with vicious foes. Yuffie's life is in danger. Get to the caves and stay alert. See, that's what I mean by it's someone like you. That person had the same response you did. You should worry about how she's safe. Zach came back with that report, and this person was like, no, go protect Yuffie. Then you ask what I mean by saying it's someone like you. Come on. It's like looking in the mirror. Or at least it should be.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
One-shotting enemies is so satisfying. Who needs magic? Not me. Magic? It's magic. Don't even need it. Honestly, magic is just useless. You don't work for Shinra, or so you claim.
Taking you down a peg. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
That did only 141 when it flipped me. That's funny.
How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down a. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
Do, 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 do. And if you work for Big Pharma, why does it seem like I always hear about them screwing you over?
How about this? That's enough. Taking you down a peg. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go.
Boop.
Oh no, you don't.
Boop.
How about this? That's enough.
Boop.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Ba-doop. And we're done here.
Oh yeah.
It was really just a matter of how many boops it was going to take.
Yuffie, where are you?
Is this another trick?
Sure is,
What
buddy.
is this? piece of junk?
Come on now, Yuffie. I know you want it. Whatever it is. Shifty little brat.
Got death jump ×1. Anyway, this one's for real. I'm gonna let you keep that last one because I didn't want it anyway. Yeah, I've got a closet full of them. But another one down the coal mine is gonna be mind-blowing. I'm not letting you get this one, pretty boy. Ha 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 ha. Okay, final notice. Yet another notice from Yuffie. This time she's headed for the mines. She's probably not in danger of losing her life, but the area is teeming with monsters. The treasure might be worth the trouble. So true.
Yuffie again?
This makes me feel like it's going to end up being a, I don't remember the end of this quest line, so I'm not spoiling it. Like it's going to be a boy who cried wolf kind of thing. And whenever I think about the boy who cried wolf as a story, I always remember that we hear that story from the perspective of the villagers.
Oh yeah.
And I once heard that story told from the perspective of the wolf. Which is, if you're the wolf, you let your target see you, so that way they call for help, and then you run away and hide, so that way the villagers don't find you. And you do this until the villagers stop coming, or until they start coming slower at least. And then there's no one to save your target. But we only hear that story from the perspective of the villagers, who aren't ever going to admit that they failed the boy. Because the boy was right. There was a wolf. Why would we think the wolves were just... Why would we think the boy was wrong the other times? When we have definitive proof that the one time the villagers didn't show up, the boy was right. Because even in that story supposedly about liars, the boy is telling the truth. But the story is told from the perspective of the villagers, who instead of blaming themselves for not being able to find the wolf, blame the boy for saying the wolf was there when it was.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. Taking you down a peg.
I think I'm gonna die. Getting stopped against things that know flare is not a situation I'm likely to live through with zero spirit.
Activating combat mode.
I wouldn't say it's about illnesses people can't see, but I can see why you might identify with it that way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yuffie! She's not here.
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
The way if he says junk in that voice line, it bothers me. And then it's a repeated voice line.
How she knows about these dangerous places.
You're saying like junk or something. Like, the voice line for it's definitely weird. I'm in the wasteland looking for treasure. Haven't found anything yet, but I know I'm gonna, because I'm not lost or anything. SOS? Another note from Yuffie laying claim to some treasure. She talks stuff as usual, but she might be lost in the wasteland. We're a little worried about her. Please go there for our sake. Actually, so some of those I actually do really want. Those would all be good emotes. So any of those that you want to draw, feel free.
Where?
I forgot I forgot to have Pocket Dragon be an emote. Oops. Anyway, so Yuvi's in that direction, which means we go this way first. I think the one of those I like the most is probably Mar level up. That's the one I think I like the most. But it's also because it's probably like it's idea-wise adjacent to the fired up emote I want. So like that's probably why I like it the most. It's not the same, but it's like in the same vicinity to me. Ideas wise.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Well, fine, I'll get some XP real quick.
This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
There we go. Easy game, easy life.
Oh yeah.
Fizzle Do I think is just kind of funny and we should have it. Get that. Go over this way. I really just want to have enough emotes that like I can actually fill all my emote slots. You know what I mean? Like, because I never want to hit a point where I get a new slot and then I'm like, but I'm not even using all the ones I currently have. Because that just feels sad. Feels bad, man. There's the last chest over there. Grab it.
Activating combat mode.
And now we
Fly now. Gonna
laugh at these horrible decisions we're making, causing Zach's death. Yep, that's what we're laughing
Activating
at.
combat mode.
That's what I was about to
How
say.
about this? This is gonna sting.
Anyway,
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Whoa! This is gonna sting.
easy game, easy
Conflict
life.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
She's not here. She's messing with me again.
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
Seems her acting's gotten better. I'm gonna ignore her mails from now on. Well, I guess she did help me get my hands on rare items.
Let's see, let me look
I
at
still have to wonder, how was she able to make it to these dangerous places?
let me look at emotes. So I have I now have instant upload eligibility because I've been a partner, or not partner, a affiliate for long enough. So that's cool. So that gives me another 5 slots because that gives me slots for the free, which means Guy, since you don't have sub, you should let me know which 5 emotes you want and I'll put them as my free emotes that anyone can have. And then I have 8 slots other than that. So I have a total of 13 slots, one of which is animated. Yeah, we should figure out what emote we want animated. You go, UV's notices. Oh, wait, I didn't read the email. Whoops. Don't come. I'm in the slums on a treasure hunt. Haven't found anything yet, but I know I'm gonna. It's not like I'm surrounded by monsters or anything. I swear I'm not, so the treasure's mine. I gotta go now. Something in the shadows is drooling. SOS. An SOS message from Yuffie. Specifics are unknown. We're relatively confident she's safe. But head out, just to be sure.
Oh,
I'm done for! Zach, anyone help me!
Yuffie?
Nah, Yuffie. We're not helping. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Beat him
Oh
up.
yeah.
Like how it's like no damage, but that's because I took damage to my AP instead of to my face.
Activating
Which
combat
apparently
mode.
doesn't count. Oh, hello.
Taking you down a peg.
That's right, absolute stomp works even through guard. Although I am still guarding
No, you
afterward,
don't.
which I think is funny.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
That it doesn't stop me from guarding. I am just still guarding, even in that state.
Activating combat mode.
Here we
Okay.
go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's the last chest over there. Get it, and then finish the
Activating
fight.
combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Easy game, easy life.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
It's just that easy.
Yuffie, are you there?
No one's here. Another trick?
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
I've had
Okay.
enough to here now. I'm never gonna help you again, Yuffie.
Zach, don't be mean. Or Yuffie. Yuffie, no title. I'm inside the plate. I'm totally fine stuff. By the way, don't even think about coming. SOS question mark? Another message from Yuffie with no subject or punctuation in the main body of the mail. She could be in real trouble this time. Then again, maybe not. The decision whether to go or not is yours. Of course we go. How could we not help Yuffie? She's calling out explicitly for Zach. I did read the email. What do you mean? I read it out loud.
Activating combat mode.
Bummer.
This'll do. That's enough.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, I can glance at the email again real quick. Let me find spam. Go to the bottom. No title. I'm inside the plate. I'm totally fine and stuff. By the way, don't even think about coming. Look. Zach is the one who makes the decisions about what the categories are. I have nothing to do with it. I mean, I would have spammed her messages too, but I wasn't the one who made that decision, just for the record. So like you're getting angry at the wrong person. I am actually very innocent in this one. Like I would have done it, don't get me wrong, but I didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. Like no hesitation, I would have put her messages in spam. Okay, that's 4 chests. Let's go get chest number 5. Here it is. Heck yeah, chest number 5. A high potion. It's what I've been wishing for this whole time. Okay, can we talk about how, like, honestly fucked it is that I still don't have a shop that sells high potions? Is there just not one? Are potions the best healing item I can have access to?
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's enough.
And there we go. We're done.
Conflict resolved.
Oh,
Yuffie
yeah.
missions are
Yuffie, you there?
done.
1. To restore Wu Tai's glory. 2. With an undying passion inside. 3. I will seek vengeance. Against Shinra!
She did just a couple missions ago.
You know that I just helped you, so cut it out. You're gonna give me some answers today. Tell me, how do you know all this dangerous information?
In Wu Tai, an anti-Shinra group just set up a base. I snuck in there and took all the information I wanted. I know that place like the back of my hand.
You know, that's really dangerous.
You're the one in danger. Now for the final battle. Accept my challenge. But before that, you don't know what's gonna happen. So I think you should save your progress. Oh! You turned around too quick!
You need progress.
Treasure quest failed.
Crying again?
Yes! I got a treasure!
Is that Bahamut Fury? What, seriously? That's a no-go. Give it back.
Materia was sent back to Zack several days later. It's always mostly lost on Yuffie, being more than she could handle. Later, Yuffie's talents would blossom, taking her on a path to become a Materia hunter, but that's a story for another time. How is he supposed to catch her? She's fast. Anyway, unearthed caves, underground caves. We unearthed the second subterranean den near the Great Northern Cave. We cannot determine whether it was naturally formed or made by human hands. Shinra sent in a science team which never came back. This is where you come in. Wow. But yeah, this is the actual post-game series of quests. This right here, this is supposed to be the hard ones, although they start out kind of easy. I see. That's fine. I don't need you anyway. That's the right way. I shouldn't be going that way. I should be going over here. I gotta get my priorities in order. It's important to go the wrong way first.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh, no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, I will note that. Also, I should look up... There's one last thing I can get with the Buster Sword, so I should look up... Do I still have that page open? Did I close it? I think I did. What a tragic mistake that was. Yeah, see if I can find it. It's not it. No, I need to find the page I found a couple days ago because it was really good. Hold up, let me go into my history and find it there. I'm looking for Saturday. That's when I would have found it. Saturday while I was streaming. Okay, I found it. Do 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 do. Okay, so what I want to look at is barrier piercing. Where? Interesting. When you barrier break, you do not get rid of the magic part of the barrier, you just get rid of the physical part. Interesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so I just need enemies with barriers active. Mustard sword, barrier enemies. Do 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 do. Where are missions that I can go beat up enemies that have barriers on them? Okay. I looked at what was being recommended and it was
Activating
somewhat
combat
useful,
mode.
so I will go do that.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Anyway, kill this Malboro.
Oh yeah!
Because I want to just have barrier break. Not that it's super helpful to me, but it is still helpful. So I want to go get it. So the recommendation is mission 956. So that's what we're trying to get to. So we're a bit far away from it. Deeper into the caves. The caves are larger inside than previously thought. Headquarters decided on a thorough investigation, so this is going to be a long-term mission. Proceed slowly and with caution. In other words, there's more caves. There's more cave to explore, so get exploring. Anyway, we've got lots of treasure to grab in these caves, so we'll just keep going along, grabbing all the treasure. Get some more treasure.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
Accidentally
on.
got into a fight. Why are there?
This is gonna sting.
Why are sky armors in here?
That's enough. Bye now.
Just why are you here?
Conflict resolved.
Okay, whatever.
Oh,
Anyway, moving on. Still not sure why they were here, but whatever. Anyway, treasures are probably this way. So we will go obtain treasure. Just not sure why there's Shinra robots here when supposedly I'm representing Shinra as the only people to survive going into here. I believe in you. I mean, honestly, more helpful than having more ideas is just drawing one that you feel passionate about, you know? Although I get it if you want to brainstorm more. Like I get that feeling, but on the other hand.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, now we have to beat up a bunch of doggos. Doggos successfully beat up. Moving on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
We have now defeated a bajillion hunting hounds. I've noticed that you haven't been drawing. Evidence of human life has been found deep inside the caves. We're obviously not the first ones in. Investigate the surrounding area. If you encounter hostiles, you're free to eliminate them. We hang out a lot. It's rather obvious when you aren't doing one of your, like, main hobbies. I don't know why you seem surprised that I noticed. Do. Okay. There we go. Grab that. Go over here. And how am I? Okay, there are in fact just 2 chests right outside the final room. I was like, how am I missing 2 chests coming up to the final room? But it's okay. That's
combat mode.
Out of the way.
That's intended.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
I mean, those all sounded good. I told you which one of them sounded the most exciting to me. I don't know what more you want. We're still unsure of Genesis' goals, but the fact that he's deployed troops to these caves indicates that something inside interests him. Eliminate Genesis' forces while exploring the caves.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Heads up. Oh no you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Imagine needing to use healing items. Couldn't be me. I say that because I just got told I couldn't pick up a potion because my inventory was too full. Okay, no more loot. We take the other path then.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay, hello.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit.
Hello.
Oh, no, you don't.
Goodbye. Easy game,
Oh,
easy
yeah.
life. But yeah, I think the ones that'll come out the best of your emote suggestions are probably the ones you're most excited about. And honestly, I'm not really sure what kind of emotes people want to use. So make emotes that you would want to use.
How about this?
You know? Because you're probably a better representation of here's what a person might want to use and therefore might want to, you know, it would be a good reward for subscribing. You know, because that's what they're supposed to be, right? They're supposed to be part of what you get for subscribing, other than just supporting my wonderful streams. I mean, yeah, you're like, I only watch streams every once in a while, but at least you participate in chat. I don't. A soldier operative in our investigative unit has been taken out by Genesis troops. Heard where the soldier operative was deployed and eliminate the enemy. Like, I straight up just don't watch the streams, like hardly at all. I lurk. I certainly never participate in chat, so like actually wait, no, there is one that I actually really like, and that's Fizzle Do, because I think references are good. Particularly references to stream jokes. Like, in-jokes are a good use of emotes. Especially ones that are silly enough that someone might laugh or otherwise find them amusing, even without being in on that specific joke. And there's just treasure everywhere in here, which I kind of expected when it said there were 8 treasure chests to find, but dang. Like, there's a lot of room left and I'm at 5. Do 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 do. Okay, now we go over here. Make sure there's no treasure over here. There is not. Now we go back up this way.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Boop.
Conflict resolved.
Easy game, easy life.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those all sound like good emotes to have. I trust your opinion. Yeah. What I'd really like is to have more emotes than I have emote slots. That's what I really want. That's the dream. I wouldn't say instead of the Pocket Dragon emotes.
Activating combat
But
mode.
I will probably cycle some
Taking
emotes
you
in and
down a
out
peg.
based
That's
on
enough.
usage.
Heads up.
So
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
yeah, but they can cycle.
Oh, yeah.
Like you don't have to have the same emotes available all the time. The ones that are less used, I can cycle. And also it means that just because I get an emote slot doesn't mean that you have to draw something new if we already have an emote we want to put there. The Pocket Dragon, like, I don't think you understand, Munch is becoming an emote. So like that. Because it was cute. The cutest. That is false. Okay, I just want this one recorded for posterity. I'm gonna clip this when I'm done talking. That this is Guy saying that they cannot draw dragons well. By the time anyone views this clip, chances are good that I will have that emote up. And I just want to say, check that emote. See if they're right. See if they are correct. They will insist they are. I think they're wrong. And I clipped it. It shows I'm probably gonna have to edit that clip because it shows I probably didn't catch everything I wanted because of stream delay. Whoops. Genesis proves to be stronger than initially imagined. They must be neutralized for our investigation to move forward. Eradicate the enemy in the surrounding area. But I'll fix it later. As much as I love having just like a clip that button on my stream manager, I do actually kind of wish it still brought up the normal editor for clips.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Like, let me multitask badly on stream. You know? Don't be limiting my bad multitasking abilities. That's just rude. If I want to multitask badly, don't stop me. Okay, so here's 2 out of 3 chests. Was there a backwards section that I missed? No? Am I just blind? Where's chest number 3? Is it back here? No? Okay, I guess I'm blind. Backwards we go. So I just didn't see this chest wherever it is. Ah, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a Clips YouTube channel, and the first thing that's gonna go on it is gonna be that clip of me saying that, and then a picture will be. I'm gonna put a picture over it. That's literally just the dragon that you made, and I'm gonna be like, look at this. This is not a bad emote.
Activating combat mode.
Also, I forgot to do something today. Oopsie. Oh well. I need to get better about remembering it, which is I've noticed something that's silly funny and I hate. When I apparently at some point when I export things from Twitch to YouTube, they only export in standard definition. Despite the fact that I'm streaming in 720, is 720 not labeled high definition anymore? Because I think it is. I wouldn't consider it standard definition. We receive reports that there's a third party other than Genesis troops in the caves. Head immediately to the area, confirm their identity, and if hostile, eliminate them. I mean, 1080p is more normal, yes, but what I mean is like, that's a label. You know what I mean? You know what? I just realized I can actually just go check on YouTube real quick. So I've been thinking that I just have to go to my channel, pick one that I know I uploaded directly from Twitch, and see what quality. Okay, so it does let me do it at 720. Then that's fine. I don't need to fix it. We received reports there's a third party other than Genesis troops in the caves. Head immediately to the area, confirm their identity, and if hostile, eliminate them. I will say I am going to start local recording games like this anyway. Like games where I can afford to local record, computing wise, because I'm actually playing them on console. And the reason for that is very simple. If my internet gives out for whatever reason, like it did a couple times in December, I'd like to have a recording of the time that it was out, you know? Like, so that way I don't have to figure out something to do with to the VOD.
Taking you down a peg.
Guard against that Farraga, guard against that Farraga, and we're done here. Wutai is also in this caves. Shinra was the last to this party, it seems. Did I even read the text for the mission? We've received reports there's a third party other than Genesis troops in the caves. Head immediately to the area, confirm their identity, and if hostile, eliminate them. Like, Shinra was late to this party, obviously. Like, they were the last ones here. Shinra was fashionably late, but Zack's still gonna be the one who gets everything. Like, at the end of the day, Zack's gonna get everything, but we were the last people here.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Just got hit by its stupid gravity attack. Ow.
Heads
I'm
up.
about to die. Because that's a gravity attack. That was a dumb way to
Bring it
die.
on.
That
This'll
being
do.
said, there's a really easy way to not die, and that's to simply
Heads up. Gonna
hit
love
them
this.
in the
This'll do.
face
Oh, no, you don't.
until they die. See, now one of them's dead, and this one's gonna do his special attack, and it's gonna do 200 damage because I have 255 vitality,
This is gonna sting.
which
Heads
means
up.
that
Gonna
his
love
attacks are
this.
just like little
Here we go.
scratches.
Oh, no, you don't.
Barely feel them.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
yeah.
Anyway, there we go. That's how you outstat someone properly, for the record. That is how you look at an enemy and go, I am better than you. And when they look back at you like, what do you mean? They're already dead. Anyway, weapons out of control. Gunbull has been sent in to fight against both Genesis and Wutai troops, but something has made the machines unable to distinguish between friend and foe. We have no choice but to enter the deployment area and destroy our own machines. I mean, alternatively, we could just pull out the humanoid troops and just send in more of the enemies that can't tell, like, so long as they're fighting. Or can they not tell between each other?
Activating
Like,
combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Heads
they don't
up.
seem to be fighting
That's
each
enough.
other, so, like, I figure they're probably fine.
Conflict
Just send in more
resolved.
robots. Like, there's no way that could go wrong. Right? Also, there's 5 chests. Okay, there's 2 more. Here's chest 4. And chest 5 is up here. Okay, they're just really concentrated. There's so many chests in these caves. So much loot to obtain. Oh boy, Phoenix down. Yeah, there's just so much loot everywhere. Okay, we get an elixir. We get a
Activating
hypno
combat mode.
crown.
Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting.
And then we
Conflict
finish
resolved.
off
Oh yeah.
some more enemies, and then we continue on our merry way. There's yet more to do in the caves. Continuing into the caves. This is another request for an investigation into the caves. All reports suggest Genesis' forces are still active. You must proceed with the investigation while eliminating the enemy. Okay, we go over here. Do this. Ignore this nonsense. Go over here.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
hello.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Oh, right, that has death on it. I forgot. I forgot that some enemies still deserve to be respected.
Activating
Because they
combat
inflict death with their attacks, and I don't have an accessory
now.
slot to spend on a safety bit.
Oh no, you don't. Ah!
Oh, I thought that would end in time for me to block. It did not. I got a little cheeky.
Mode. Activating combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Conflict
There we
resolved.
go. Easy game, easy life.
Oh yeah.
No trouble at all. Yep. I would never have trouble with some enemies. Anyway. No chest over there? No chest over there. Okay. We continue on our way then. Surely a chest over here though. Yeah, 2 even. A second one on the other side of the rocks just in case you leave after the first one thinking there's only one. One day I'll stream at 1080p, but today is just not that day. Until then, I stream at 720. Oh boy. We open that. Heck yeah. And we go over here. We open this. Heck yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Ah!
Oh. I learned something important about claw attack there. It either ignores vitality,
Activating combat mode.
or does percentage damage. Because I fought one of these before, and claw attack was not nearly that deadly.
How about this? That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Like see that 130 it did with the other attacks in its arsenal? That's more in line with what I was expecting.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting.
Yeah, that's better. That's more what I was expecting. This claw attack must have some kind of percentage on it. Percentage or piercing? It's definitely got one of them. Okay, now we get another mission out of the way. A new path discovered. We've reports of a new route found inside the caves. We assume neither Genesis nor Wutai forces are aware of this path as of yet. Commence your investigation immediately. Let's go. I'm sure I definitely won't run into any of their forces. Haha. That would never happen. We would definitely never be behind the other two forces. Nope. Never.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
well, okay.
Oh? Oh no, you don't.
We are in fact not facing them, so like that's promising. I have invincible, I can just smack.
Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
I'd be like, I'm gonna inflict the status on when I'm like, but I'm invincible.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's funny. Funny you should say that. I'm kind of invincible at the moment, so good luck with that. Like, good luck. I wish you luck on the getting me with stuff thing, like. Okay, we go over here. Open up another chest. We just got all of these missions in the caves to go, and then we're done. And we have 100%ed the no materia, or as close to 100% as you can without materia. Like, we're still missing some stuff on the DMW, but I literally can't get it. Like, I think I can get the rest of Genesis's DMW progress and Era's. We've just gotten unlucky with what scenes we've been shown. But I literally can't get the magic pot. It's not possible. I can't hit 100% on the DMW because you have to use materia in order to get magic pot. So, you know, it's simply not possible. That's just how it is. Boop.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Take out the two scissor chins real quick.
Oh no, you don't.
Then mug the killer bee. It's got an annoying amount of vitality as per usual, but it can't really stop me from killing it anyway. It's annoyingly durable, but that's all it's got going for it. But yeah, we're almost done with our no materia run. It feels good. To the lower levels. We learned much from the previous mission, including how to descend to lower levels. We've decided for you to continue your investigation. Begin your mission immediately. Yeah, sure. Whatever, dude. Okay. You go over here, grab this. Easy game, easy life. We will beat all of Cloud Strife to a pulp. I don't know why we're beating Cloud Strife, but you know, it rhymed, so that's just how it goes. Like, it's unfortunate for Cloud, but maybe he should have picked a name that rhymed with less things. Or more things, considering I use Strife mainly because it's really hard to find words that end with "if" that make any kind of sense in context. Not that that thing about Cloud Strife really made sense, but you know.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
The killer bees just get interrupted by my attacks, so I can just smack them. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing. Anyways, there's our second to last chest. Just got one more to get, which is probably actually between here and the goal enemy for the area. So back we go. I have to say, I really don't want to play the Materia version. Just because the sad reality is that none of this will be easier or harder with the Materia version. I can hit for max damage on this file already. Like, this is peak performance.
Oh no, you don't. Here we go.
The only thing that's easier or harder is these enemies.
Heads up.
And at this point, they're not that hard anymore.
This is gonna sting. This'll do.
They're more annoying than difficult at this juncture. And whenever I see Aerith, I'm actually gonna wait and see if we get a scene. Sadly, we didn't, but I will take having break on everything though. That's still pretty nice.
This is gonna sting.
Oh hey, level up. Good for us.
Oh yeah.
Our HP went up, and our AP actually. That's also useful. I care more about the HP, to be honest, but our AP going up is actually useful, so there's that. All that to say that I might end up doing at least all the grinding for the materia one off camera. A strong materia reaction has been detected inside the cave. Some sort of materia may be buried in the soil. Please head to the site and collect the materia. I don't know. We'll see. I'll decide. I don't know. So on the one hand, I really don't like it when
activating combat mode.
Streamers and people do their grinding off camera. I personally would much rather that be content. So like, I'm like, do I want to do that? But I just don't think I'll have any good commentary for it. I'm not saying I've got great commentary for this, but like, doing it a second time, the commentary is going to get worse, and it's already not amazing. So like, you know, worse is pretty bad. Let's see. Ooh, there's another treasure. We're up to 3 out of 5 for this level, and we are almost out of here. Almost out of here. Just a bit more to do. Here's, please pick up. Do I have to be looking at the chest to pick it up? I do. I didn't know that. I thought I could pick it up without looking at it while I was looking to make sure there wasn't a chest anywhere else in the room. Anyway, there's 5. Off we go. I really wish I could jump. I can never properly express how nice the ability to jump while running is in most games. Anyway, Jabberwocks, remember when these were hard? Me neither. But now they're especially easy.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now.
Anyway, now it's gonna try and use Meteor and
this is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. Gonna love this.
And all I have to do is prevent it from using it. And easy game, easy life. If it got that Meteor off, I was pretty screwed, to be honest. Because, you know, 0 spirit. I don't know if it would have done enough damage to end me, but like, it's not an impossibility. Anyway, the full scope of the cave still eludes us. The subterranean depths keep growing larger, and we have no choice but to explore them bottom to top. Go to your assigned area and begin the investigation. That bottom to top doesn't sound like the right... Are we not going down?
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down
That just doesn't seem like the best way to explore caves to me.
Oh no, you don't.
You know, like that seems like an inefficient way to try to explore caves. I would think top to bottom and only moving floors when you have nowhere else to explore on the floor that you're on would be more efficient, you know? Although honestly, with caves, with actual caves that aren't man-made, top to bottom is fundamentally like a flawed. Top to bottom, bottom to top are both fundamentally flawed because it's not the way the structure is actually explorable, right? Because paths will go up and down as they feel like, and you're more constrained to what path, where the path you're on actually goes. So up and down is kind of irrelevant. What matters is what are your actual options with the path that you're on. A 2D map where you only care about verticality in so much as the things connecting with each other matters more. Like, make a 3D model, but you should be exploring it like it's a 2D map unless you can jump between levels. Or unless you're planning on being like, haha, this spot's right above this spot, I'm gonna dig through the ceiling. Like, I guess then it changes if you're actually excavating instead of just exploring. But if you're just mapping out the cave, you make a 3D map, but you explore it like it's a 2D map. Genesis' challenge. Activity by Genesis troops has been confirmed deep in the caves yet again. They seem to be conducting a search inside the caves armed with new weapons. Head to where they were last seen and eliminate them. Sure thing, boss. Anyway, so once we finish the caves and beat the boss of the mysterious caves, we're done with the no Materia run. I might play some more of the Materia run today because I don't have anything else like lined up to play. But I don't know. I'm feeling pretty burnt out on Crisis Core. Mainly because it's not particularly hard to get maxed out Materia. It's not a real hard challenge. So I don't expect it to take me very long to do. Okay, let's beat up these jerks.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Guard that. Oh, hello. That was percentage damage. Ooh, that guard was in time. What? Did I take poison damage? Like, what did I take damage from there? Because my guard was still up, and my guard's 100% guard, so I can't take damage while it's up, generally speaking. Like, I'm, generally speaking, pretty invincible while guarding.
Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough.
So I'm curious what technically hit me there. I suspect poison. Because I don't think poison damage stops when you're at 1 HP in this game. I think it just keeps going. Like, I think poison can kill you. It can't in all games, but I think in this one it can. In search of what? Genesis' new weapon. The new weapons in Genesis' arsenal seem to possess overwhelming power. These must be destroyed to halt the enemy's offensive. Move to their position with all haste. Sure thing. Yeah, I will destroy all the new weapons. Every weapon, in fact. Even the things that aren't weapons, they're getting destroyed too. Anything that exists, to be honest. I'm just gonna destroy everything, if that's okay. Like, all of existence. Because then the weapons will be for sure gone. You know? Like...
Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
I wish I remembered enough of the end game of Final Fantasy IX to make the Final Fantasy IX reference there, but I really only remember the beginning of that game and like a couple moments of the end game. Something about gathering crystals to destroy the world with. This is what I was gonna go for. Anyway, go past the enemy that we're supposed to fight to get more loot. I can't help but feel like I perhaps missed some chests, seeing as I am too short and
Activating combat
Ooh.
mode.
How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Heads up.
oh no,
you
they
don't.
attacked my MP.
Conflict resolved.
Anyway, there's the last one. Cool. I did not miss any then. Go me for not missing any. Okay, now we just have to go back to take out their new model of tank. Tank-like thing? I don't know. Apparently not all things on treads are tanks, but I'm gonna call it a tank because I think that's colloquially even the correct way to call it, even if that's not technically
Activating
correct in terms of
combat
like military
By
classification.
now. Gonna love this. Heads up.
Then again, it's literally
no,
called a
you
Panzer
don't.
Junior, so
By
you know.
now. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg.
It's got
This is
some
gonna
health,
sting. How about this?
Evidently.
Gonna
Got
love
some health
this.
and some
Here
kind
we
of
go.
bonkers vitality.
This is gonna sting. This'll do. That's enough.
Like it's gonna take me a hot second to take this one out.
Heads up. Gonna love this. By now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. By now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Anyway,
This'll
you
do.
want to summon more of your little buddies?
That's enough.
It gives
How
me
about
the
this?
chance to crit
This
you,
gonna
which is
sting.
why I would
By now.
honestly
That's
rather
enough.
like it if you did.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
Thanks.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
I get to do double damage for a
How about
while.
this?
It's great.
Warm-up's over.
Use Rush Assault level 1 to take out at least 2 of the side things here.
By now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This'll do. That's enough.
Easy
Here we
game,
go.
easy
This is gonna
life.
sting. Taking you
Little
down a
side
peg.
things
Gonna
are
love this.
dealt with.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this.
We
This'll
just
do.
gotta keep
Oh, no, you
smashing
don't. Here we go.
its
That's enough.
face in.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Easy
By
game,
now, this is gonna
easy
sting.
life.
Taking you down a peg.
Yeah, you
Gonna
want to hit
love
me?
this.
Good for
Here
you.
we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this?
Oh no, it's ejecting more.
This'll do. That's enough.
Oh hey no, hey heck no. These things can repair the main thing. No, they got that faster actually.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. By now.
I love that there are a lot of enemy attacks I can just shrug off now. That feels really good.
Heads up.
That's the point at which you're like, yes, my stats do actually matter. Defensive stats do serve a purpose.
Heads up.
It might not be as big of a purpose as you would like, but at least there's a purpose in there somewhere.
Heads up. That's enough. By now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you
Almost
down. That's enough.
done.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
There we go. Easy game, easy life.
Oh, yeah.
That took forever, but we did win the strife. Anyway, we got a new shop. It's probably one of the last new shops in the game, like maybe 1 or 2 more as we progress through the cave, but well, let's see what it has as one of the last shops activated. Okay, it's got all the elemental armlets, and it also sells wizard bracelet, so it's another way to get that. And element blade. So yeah, honestly pretty good. Like honestly pretty nice. Funny thing, I didn't even notice that I'd gotten a force of nature, but I do have one now. It's really not worth it for me to equip, but I do have one. In search of what? Genesis' super weapon. Genesis troops have readied stronger weapons, and only a soldier first class can survive their attacks. Infiltrate the caves and destroy the prototypes before they get the chance to go online. Sure thing. It's really unfortunate the power suits reduce AP. If they didn't, I wouldn't have to waste a slot bumping my AP back up above 0. And if I didn't have to waste a slot bumping my AP back up above 0, I could actually have a Force of Nature equipped, and that'd be really nice. But alas, that is not in the cards. It is sadly not something I can do.
Activating combat
And
mode.
it's fine, because most things at this point, that's the unfortunate thing about the Force of Nature, is by the time you get it,
Conflict resolved.
most enemies aren't weak to elements anymore, and they don't often attack with elements. Like, there's still enemies that it's good at, having it is good against, but there's a reason those things get collapsed into only taking one accessory slot at this point in the game, because otherwise you wouldn't equip either, because they would both be useless. Okay, now we open this.
Activating combat
Out of the
mode.
way. How about this?
Now we
That's
get
enough.
their new
Taking
kind
you
of
down, this is gonna sting. How
scorpion.
about this? Oh no, you
I'm pretty sure I
don't.
read the description of the mission, but I'll be honest, I do not remember it
Bye
at empty.
now. That's
I'm gonna
enough.
reread it after I
Here we
finish it,
go.
'cause I don't remember it at all.
Gonna love this. Bye
I'm pretty
now.
sure I read it.
Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. That's enough.
Yeah, whatever its
Bye
special
now.
attack is, it doesn't get to
This
do
is gonna
it.
sting.
Ignored.
This'll do.
Request hardcore denied.
That's
I'm a
enough.
denier.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. How
I'm a
about
Scarlet
this?
Pick
Oh, no,
denier.
you don't. Here
Oh,
we
that
go.
does percentage damage or piercing.
Brace yourself.
Not sure which. Something though. It does some kind of you know, I could ignore the bullets, so I thought I could ignore it too, and that was a
This is gonna
mistake.
sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
That's the downside
Here
of
we go. Oh, no,
completely
you don't.
resisting
How about this? This is gonna sting.
incoming
This'll
damage
do.
is I can no
love
longer
this.
use my block as a way to gauge how much damage something would do to me if I let it hit me, because I resist 100% now. You know, when I was resisting 90 something percent, I could kind of gauge how attacks work compared to each other. Anyway, that was Genesis troops are very strong. Weapons only soldier first class can survive their attacks. Infiltrate the caves and destroy the prototypes before they get the chance to go online. Did it. Now, Wutai's best. Wutai troops thought destroyed have been sighted in the caves. Their best troopers have quietly moved to the lower levels of the caves. Their goals are unknown, but we must halt whatever plans they have. Vanquish the Wutai elites. Sure thing. On it. Wutai elite's about to die. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. How about this?
Okay, there's one
This is gonna
dealt
sting.
with.
This'll do.
There's 2 dealt with, and here's 3 dealt with.
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Putting magic defense on himself, that's funny. Not gonna save you, buddy. It's not gonna do anything for you. Okay. We continue to go ever deeper into the caves. We go over here real quick to grab this chest right here. And then we go around the other way to get everything over here. And we'll enter that fight from the other side. Off we go down the road. Something I realized recently that I'm bad at is explaining why I'm doing things in games. I will simply do them without ever explaining why. Like right there. What I'm doing is, because I can get to the boss from either side, I went up to one side, grabbed the chest, and now I'm running back and exploring everything else, and I'm going to enter the fight from the other side because I have access to it on this map. But I didn't explain that. I didn't explain that at all. I just, you know, it's easy to forget that not everyone can see the same things as me when I just quickly open up my map and look around, you know? Knowledge bias. You don't know what other people don't know, and you forget the experience of not knowing it. So you don't remember how hard it is to know things when you don't know things. Which is just a thing that humans are apparently bad at. Who knew? Where is that last chest? Where'd I miss it? I think I just missed it somewhere. Hello. I should also read almost everything that comes up on stream. Like as in all the text that's on the screen? Or like all the chat? I mean, I get that conceptually, but on the other hand, the talking is hard. Practicality wise, it's kind of hard. So you say I should also read the chat I'm responding to? But no. I try to do that sometimes, but a lot of the times it's not practical. Because a lot of the times trying to do that just means that
Activating combat mode.
you don't get to do anything but read.
This is gonna sting. Here we go.
So like I understand that I should do it more than I am, but there's a definite limit to the practicality of doing
Here we
that.
go. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
Remember when these things were hard?
Oh yeah.
Now I just smack them. I don't know. It's hard to balance like what I should be reading, what I shouldn't. Okay, next mission. No more Wu-Tai. The Wu-Tai in the caves have been eliminated. Let us take this opportunity to further explore the deeper levels. Monsters have been confirmed as present, so you must continue fighting as you move downward. We continue our exploration. Open this treasure chest. Go over here and pry over the rest. Don't need anything over here. Over this way. Get an elixir.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? This is gonna sting.
Boop.
Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down.
Oh. Ultima's one of the few things I still have to fear, because it goes through guard.
How about this?
Like it's
This is gonna
unguardable, it
sting.
pierces it.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So I do have to dodge that one. Because it will kill me. And there will be nothing I can do about
Activating
it.
combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. That's enough. Heads up.
Ow.
Gonna love this.
I got hit by the
Bye
gravity.
now. Taking you down a peg.
Boop, boop.
This is gonna sting.
Conflict
Get
resolved.
smacked.
Oh yeah.
Moving on. Mover EX wrecked. Last
Activating
chest should
combat
be
mode.
okay. Well,
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
man, I gotta say,
This'll do.
for Ultima being the ultimate magic, why does it seem like everything knows it?
Oh yeah.
Like it's supposed to be this ultimate magic that's super rare, and yet it feels like it's not that rare actually.
Activating combat mode.
Feels like everything I run
we
into
go.
just knows
Gonna love
Ultima.
this. How about
Why do
this?
you know
That's
Ultima though?
enough.
Oh, I dodged too early. I got a little panicky. Got a little uncertain.
Activating combat mode.
But yeah, everything in this game seems to know Ultima, and it's like, but why though?
Heads up! That's enough! Taking you down. Oh no, you don't! Here we go. Gonna love
Okay,
this.
fine. Cast another Ultima mover EX.
How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do.
I'm gonna kill you
Gonna
though.
love this.
So, you know, joke's on you.
Conflict resolved.
I'm the
yeah.
winner. Also, we're up to level 78, so you know, that's nice. I don't really care about leveling up at this point. But it does boost my health a little bit. So, there's that. We're up to 16k health. In the realm of demons, Genesis's ambition. Genesis troops are advancing again. Their new frontline weapons are dealing massive damage, but yielding the caves to them is not an option. Vanquish this worthy enemy now. We get 4 Kaiser Knuckles from this, which is like... why? I'm doing a build where the only thing I care about is attack, and I can't get it from Materia, and I don't want to equip 4 Kaiser Knuckles at the same time. Like... plus the idea that you made it all the way here without getting 1 Kaiser Knuckles is unlikely. Unlikely, that's what I'm gonna go with. Because I think there's some in the Yuffie missions. Like, I feel like I got a Kaiser Knuckles somewhere in the Yuffie missions. I'm not certain about that though, because honestly, like, now that I have the power sets on, all the loot's kind of blurring together because it doesn't matter anymore. It's just irrelevant at this point. Because there's nothing I could get that's going to make me want to take off the power suits. They are maxing out the only 2 stats that matter. And doing so very easily. The only way I would actually care whatsoever is if I were to like, the only way I would actually care whatsoever is if what I was doing fundamentally changed. You know? Like, I have all the important stats. The only way I'd even consider taking a power suit off was as if I could max my attack with only 1 power suit. I'm missing a chest. Where is it? Is it somewhere real obnoxious? Like, around this corner? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Might be around this one. No, okay. That unfortunately means I missed it somewhere back here, so. We do some walking back down the street, looking for the loot between you and me. There's no loot. Loot's a lie, actually. Loot never existed. Loot's a lie made up by Big Pharma to keep you looking for treasure while they take your treasure, you know? Like, every treasure chest in this game is just someone much better at stealing than Yuffie taking things from you. That's the real truth. That's why they keep mentioning that Zack gets paid for being in Soldier, but we never see any of that income. You know, that's where it's going. That's what's happening. Somebody's intercepting his pay. I mean, someone is actually intercepting his pay, but that's beside the point. It's always wild to me how the users in my chat don't change at all, but my viewers changes.
Activating combat
And
mode.
it's like, what?
Here we go.
What's going on there, Twitch?
That's enough. This'll do.
It's something like I check what users are in my chat every once in a while, and I'll be at like 4 viewers for like 2 hours,
Resolved.
and then it'll go down to 3. But the users in my chat hasn't changed. I can see who's in my chat, and that hasn't changed, which means that apparently someone watches me without being in my chat for hours at a time, or Twitch is a little full of itself. One of the two. I don't know which one it is. But like, something wonky is going on there. Anyway, Great Cavern of Wonders. Genesis's passion. New Genesis copies using tactics we've never encountered before are readying an army and marching into the caves with unstoppable momentum. Pursue them and stop their advance to prevent them from reaching their sinister goals. Can people who are banned from chatting actually still watch a stream? I didn't know that. I assumed if you got banned, you know, like, oh, learn something new every day. I've never been banned before, so like, I didn't know how it was for the person being banned. I just assumed that they were like yeeted into the sun or something, you know, like. Like, I just assumed that was what happened. Like, I assumed we just stuffed them on a rocket. What's always really funny is how many bots there are. That's hilarious. I don't know. I thought there was a possibility you got banned for saying something silly. Like, I feel like if you say the wrong thing to someone, it's not super hard to get banned by some people. Like, with some streamers, like you've got to like say something vile to get banned. But like some streamers, you just kind of gotta exist in the wrong way. Ow! I got bamboozled.
Activating combat mode.
But yeah, I do think it's funny how many bots there are that are apparently just chilling in my chat constantly. Because like you can look at the list of who's in the chat and be like, wow, there sure are a lot more people listed as in the chat than there are viewers, huh?
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you
well, okay, now I got down to one of these. This is much easier.
Here we go. This is
Look, just because it's easier doesn't mean I'm better at video games. You know what I mean? Like, you can always die.
Bring it on. Bye now.
That is always an option.
Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. Heads up.
That's not the one I wanted to target. Why did it target the one in front of me? Like, I was staring right at one. It's like, that one behind you is the one you want to hit, right? Like, what?
Bye now.
What?
That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
How did that one miss? My guard ran out of time. I should have refreshed it or just dodge rolled.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go.
It is surprising how much harder 2 of these is than
Gonna
one.
love this. This'll
Like,
do.
you would not expect it to be that much harder.
Oh no, you don't.
And yet here we
Bye
are.
now. Warm up's over.
No, screw your tracking missiles. I don't have to take that. Power of Soldier does literally nothing now because it's based off magic and my magic stat is 0.
Gonna love this. Here we go.
Okay, there's one.
Oh no, you don't. How about this?
Anyway, this time we'll respect it.
That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Not by
Taking
much,
you
but we'll
down a
respect
peg.
it,
This
you
is
know?
gonna
You
sting.
know what I mean? Like,
Resolved.
we're not gonna disrespect it at
yeah.
least. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, next is a fresh start. Genesis troops are no more. Wutai forces have vanished. There's nothing left to do but keep moving deeper into the depths of the caves. Let's do it. Let us continue on our merry way. We're hitting the point where fights are still starting to be like challenging, even despite our hefty stat advantage,
Here we go.
which I expected. Like,
Oh no, you don't. How about this?
this was an
Gonna
expected
love this.
consequence.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Ah!
Ow! I took too many hits. I let them smack me too many times.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
I think
This'll
my
do. This is gonna sting. Here we go.
I think the most unfortunate thing about playing
This is gonna sting.
new games that I want to play as they come out
Resolved.
is that games that I want to play as they come out tend to be long. I don't tend to buy short games anymore. And that means that when I decide that I want to do, you know, Crisis Core Reunion as it comes out on stream, that's, you know, that's me locked in for more than a month on a game that's not good for my channel.
This is gonna sting. Here we go.
But you know,
Oh no, you don't.
I'm trying to find
Taking
ways
you down a
to
peg. This
to
is
make
gonna
content
sting.
that wouldn't otherwise be
go.
good for my channel
That's
better for
enough.
my channel.
Conflict resolved.
Because, you know, there are ways to do it. There are people who become popular content creators while only ever playing a popular game. So obviously you can do it, it's just harder.
Heads up.
So, you know, in other words,
Oh,
get
no,
good
you don't. Taking
is
you
the
down
solution
a
that
peg.
I've decided to go with.
Enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
The other one,
Heads
the other
up.
guy get hit,
That's enough.
get clipped by something and die? You did.
Now, gonna love
I didn't even
this.
notice.
Here we go.
Can
That's
you get hit?
enough.
Thank you. Not sure how all of that missed it, but whatever. Anyway, onward we continue.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking
Okay.
you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Get
Love
wrecked.
this. That's enough.
Get wrecked.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Wrecked.
Resolved.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed even. Annihilated. I have so many chests to pick up. Ugh. I think that's the most annoying part about the gosh darn, another
Activating
bridge.
combat mode.
Heads up. That's enough. Here we go.
Oop. I thought that I would hit before the tri-fire fired, and as you may have noticed, I was wrong.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up.
Okay, there we go.
This is gonna sting.
Now I
Here
just
we go.
gotta
Gonna love
mug
this. Bye
some
now.
hell hornet.
That's
There's some
enough.
giant hornets who
Here
are
we
apparently
go.
invincible during
Gonna
Hell
love
Needle.
this. Taking you
Either that or
down
the
a
hitbox
peg.
is in a
Enough.
real weird place.
Conflict resolved.
Because the power attack just does not hit them when they're performing it. I'm not sure if that's a weird janky hitbox thing or if that's a them being immune thing. Okay, now we go over here, we open up this chest. Oh boy, 3 out of 5. 2 more. Neither of them is this direction. Honestly, it's surprising. Okay, now we go back this way. We're almost there. If you care to cry for me anywhere.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
okay. Well, Do we get away? Do we get away? We do! Cool. I really didn't want to fight. I really looked at that and went, I just don't want to deal with this.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Do,
How about
do, do,
this?
do,
That's
do.
enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no,
Just
you don't.
smack
Here we go.
the
This is
enemy
gonna sting.
some more.
Taking you down. Gonna love
Hit
this.
them with my ginormous sword.
yeah.
I killed the other guy at some point, or it fled. I'm really not sure. And now we've got to beat up this bird
Activating
once
combat mode.
more.
How about this? That's enough.
And a cactar for some
Taking
reason.
you
Why are
down
you
a
here?
peg. Here
Ow.
we go. Ha!
No, no, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. 1,000 needles is not something I want to get hit by.
Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down a peg.
Okay, okay. We have lessened the amount of things trying to end me.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up.
That's not what I want to target. That's
Bye
what I
now.
want to target because
Oh,
I want
no,
to
you don't.
finish it off. Okay, finish off
Heads up.
the last 10. Oh, that's 10,000 needles. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Like 1,000
Bye
needles,
now.
not that bad. Is that blockable? I think that was a no.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
I'm
Taking
not
you down a
sure.
peg.
No, not blockable. Okay. So the 10,000 needles absolutely needs to be dodged unless I have
Here we go.
more than
Gonna love this. Taking you
10,000
down
health
a
sitting around. Ow. Okay, so I can only get one attack off
This is
between
gonna sting.
the cactar's attacks. Ooh, hey, it just
How
it
about
just
this?
blew its 10,000 needles right on me, huh?
Here we go. That's
Well, get hit,
enough.
jerk.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Endured
Heads
right
up.
through it.
Gonna love this. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a. That's enough. This'll do. This
Joke's
is gonna
on
sting.
you,
Here we go.
you jerk.
Gonna love this.
I have
Heads
enough
up.
health to
This is
that
gonna
this is
sting.
just not that much of a ow.
Taking you
Yeah,
down
as I
a
was saying,
peg.
I have enough health that this is
Heads
just
up.
not that
Oh,
much
no,
of a
you
problem.
don't. Bye now.
Ow.
Heads up. Bye now. Gonna love this.
No, bad. Ow.
Heads up.
Stop it,
Oh,
you
no,
stupid
don't.
cactar.
Taking you down. Gonna love this. Here we
Get
go. That's
wrecked.
enough. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Get out of here. Ow.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
My face is hurting, but
Ah!
oh, it just that's rude. It just ends with 10,000 needles no matter what was going on.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down.
And it's a really unfortunate way to
Here we
learn
go.
that by getting
Oh, no, you
hit
don't.
by it. Like that's a real unfortunate way to learn that it's
do.
ending with 10,000 needles no matter what.
Bye now. This is gonna sting.
I'm just saying, if I'd been an anime protagonist, I would have survived with just a sliver of health. Like I would have had 10,100 health before it started that. Sadly, I am not an anime protagonist, so I did not.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down.
Ow.
Bye now.
Oh boy, null magic. Unfortunately, these attacks are not magic. I'm gonna use some potions.
Heads up. This is
Don't know
gonna
how much its
sting.
actual like
Taking
normal
you
physical
down.
attack
Oh,
will
no,
do
you
to me.
don't. How about this?
It'd be kind of funny if it did more than
That's
1,000
enough.
damage.
Here we go. Oh no, you
Oh no,
don't.
it hit me for 12.
Bye
Okay,
now.
yeah, that's
enough. How about
it's
this?
definitely the right
Gonna
choice
love
to be
this.
using 1,000 needle and
Bye
10,000
now.
needle.
Oh no, you don't.
Those are
How
its
about
better
this?
attacks.
That's enough. Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. This'll
Anyways,
do.
we disengage
That's enough.
if we ever drop below
Heads up.
10,000.
Gonna love this.
Because that's the point at
Taking
which
you
we're in
down.
danger.
Oh no, you don't.
Like, being near 10,000 is itself dangerous. Ow. And that's why.
How about this?
Ow. Oh, thank you.
This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
This'll do indeed.
Conflict
And there we
Oh,
just
yeah.
tank the last hit. We did it. Guess that's why we get 1,000 needles for doing that mission, huh? Anyway, next we have machines gone hairwire. Shinra's weapons are acting up. Something in the caves is making them go berserk. Destroy our machines to keep them from hurting our own people. Sure thing. On it. Destroying them as we speak. I would never not destroy them. Let's go. Off we go down the road where we stop, only I know. Got Soul of Thamasa. The heck does that do? Soul of Thamasa, Soul of Thamasa. Huh. Do. Soul of Thamasa. Here it is. Stops expending MP. I mean, yeah, that's
Activating combat
pretty
mode.
nice if you're
Here we go.
heavily invested into magic, I suppose.
This'll do.
Because then you don't have to worry about MP cost at
Here we
all.
go. That's enough.
I think other accessories definitely are still better.
Conflict resolved.
So like I don't think it should ever really be something that you necessarily have equipped. But that's pretty nice. It's just getting beat out by the other accessories that exist, you know? Like, it's just getting beat out by how many other good accessories there are.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love
Okay.
this. Heads
Boop.
up. Oh no, you don't.
Badoop.
Bye now. Gonna love this.
Badoop.
How about this? Oh no, you
Badoop.
don't.
Boop.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's go over this way. Do this. I just realized I haven't had the challenge
Activating
wheel on.
combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh well.
This'll do.
Just forgot.
Gonna love this.
Like,
Taking you down a
it
peg.
should
This
still
is
be
gonna
active as a
sting.
sub goal.
Bye
It's just
now.
not on the screen. Don't know when I did that.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Eat that.
Heads up.
Get out of here. Ooh, super EM field. I probably don't want to
Taking
eat
you
that.
down a peg. This
Probably
is
a bad
gonna
idea.
sting. Ah,
Anti-AP
Heads up.
field. Oh, that's the one thing that you could actually do to really
How about
hurt
this?
me.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg.
Get
That's enough.
mugged.
Here we go. This'll do. Gonna
Get
love this.
mugged.
How about this? That's enough.
Why do you have so
This'll
much
do.
HP?
Gonna love this. Taking you down a
I'm taking this HP out as fast as I can, and it still takes an eternity.
That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Conflict
So
resolved.
long. It's got
Oh,
so
yeah.
much HP. Ugh, how annoying. Anyway, we did it. Mission accomplished. Moving on. Okay. Next is Great Cavern of Wonders. Realm of Demons, only for Soldier. Our own machines have gone berserk, and the losses we've experienced are unacceptable. We're pulling our troops out of the caves, but Soldier must keep moving forward. Take out any monsters in your way. So now only Soldier moves forward. I walk a lonely road. That's Zach right now. I feel like Zach would sing something like that as a joke. He'd probably sing it actually well too. Like he wouldn't purposefully sing it off key like I just did. Man, you just run into Tomberry Kings in here?
Here we go. How about this?
Ow.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Taking you down if this is gonna sting.
Get wrecked.
Heads up. Oh no,
Get
you don't.
wrecked.
Bye now. This is
Get
gonna sting.
wrecked.
Heads up. Gonna
Get
love this.
wrecked.
How about this? This is
Get
gonna sting.
okay,
Heads
well.
up. Oh no, you don't.
Get
Taking
wrecked.
you down if
Get
love this.
wrecked.
Combat
I
resolved.
win.
Oh yeah.
The messiest of victories, but a victory nonetheless. Easy game, easy life. Here we go. We are better than Cloud Strife. So true, so true. Zach is so much better than Cloud Strife. That's just true facts, you know?
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. That's enough.
So many Tomberries.
This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This'll do. Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do.
There's
That's
one
enough.
Tomberry guard down.
Heads up.
Ow.
This'll do. This is
There's
gonna sting.
2 down.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love
And
this.
here's 3.
Heads up. That's enough.
And here's 3
Combat
down.
resolved.
As I was saying. You say I can't so true myself, but I think you'll find I just did. And that it worked magnificently. So true me. So true.
Activating combat
Out of the
mode.
way.
That's not even a combat spot normally. Screw you.
Activating combat mode.
Why are the hallways combat? I take offense. I'm out of here. Screw this noise. I don't feel like dealing with these stupid disappearing jerks. Which is the main reason I don't want to fight them. That is not a combat spot. I can't believe you would betray me like this. I can't believe this.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
You keep saying I don't like my mods, but I think it's that my mods don't like me. Like, this is just self-defense. The way I treat my mods is self-defense. That's just a true statement, you know? If my mods were kind to me, I'd be kind back. I'm never mean to my mods before they're mean to me. That's a true statement, and you should definitely not look that one up.
Activating combat mode.
There's no reason to do something silly like that.
Gonna love this.
These things are annoyingly durable, and there's 2 of them, so
Here we go.
we'll just
Gonna
keep
love
swinging our
this.
sword,
Taking
use
you
potions
down
as
if
needed,
this is gonna
and it'll
sting.
be fine.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Bye now. How about this? Ha! This'll do. This is gonna sting.
No, get hit.
How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this.
That's not what I said.
This is gonna sting.
Since when am I mean to you? That's never
How
happened.
about this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Like, I don't know why you would think I've ever been mean to you. That's just,
Taking you down a
it has simply never happened. Why is it targeting this Tomberry King instead of the one that's killing me with Wash Tub? Also, yeah, this is an attack they have. It really did just drop a Wash Tub on me for 5 9s of damage, and the only reason it got it off is because the other Tomberry King was somehow the game wanted me to target it.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? This'll do. Fine
And
now.
Rebirth Flame
Gonna
would
love
be really
this.
nice now.
How
You
about
you
this?
right,
Oh,
game.
no, you
It's a shame
don't.
I can't use
Fine
it,
now.
but
That's
like
enough.
you right. That's a
Taking
good
you down a
choice.
peg.
Like that
This'll
is
do.
the best
Oh, no, you
DMW for this
don't. Here
situation.
we go.
Like it honestly is.
Fine now. That's enough. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Taking you down.
Anyway,
Oh,
you don't
no,
get to use Wash Tub. Get out of here. In fact, get out of here into
Here
the
we go.
graveyard even. Ow.
How about this? That's enough.
You don't get to use Wash Tub
Oh, no, you
either.
don't.
Nobody gets a Wash Tub.
Taking you down. That's enough.
Everyone's Wash Tub
This'll
requests
do.
are denied.
Oh no, you don't.
Conflict resolved.
Zach is the only one here who gets to be clean. I've never slandered you. That's slander, actually. Because I would never slander you. So, like, I think you'll find that you're currently slandering me. Anyway, only for first class. The monster we encounter is so ridiculously powerful that soldier operatives are struggling to stay in the fight. Second and third class operatives cannot go any further. We're counting on you. Don't mind me just obtaining some candy to have as snack. Yum yum. In case you're wondering what candy I'm having as a snack, I'm currently having a chocolate teddy bear.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. Ah!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Ah!
What?
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
That attack, a physical attack,
This is gonna sting.
did 20,000 to me
Heads
unblocked,
up.
which means it's gotta be a percentage or
love
piercing.
this.
And it's like,
How about this? That's
did they hate
enough.
Vitality as a stat that much?
Oh yeah.
Because it seems like Vitality really doesn't block a lot. You know, like what did the devs have against the idea of Vitality? Because they were like, it's not allowed to block anything. That's what the devs were saying to themselves. They were saying we can't let defenses actually work. They'd be like, it's attacking you with its very physical claws. But don't worry, that's not blockable by Vitality. That'd be silly to think that the physical defense stat would be what mattered in that situation. Like, don't be foolish. Obviously, the only defensive stat that matters is raw amount of health.
Activating
Because how would
combat
anything
mode.
else ever matter? And oh, it's these
Bye
alliances.
now. Gonna love this. Taking you down.
These things are annoying just because they have a lot of health.
That's enough. Here we go.
And that means that there's not really a faster way to kill them than what I'm doing right now.
Like,
this is kinda it. I just gotta keep smacking it.
How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
Just gotta keep
Bye now.
inflicting
This is gonna sting.
the
How
smack.
about this? That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
But it's okay, we're
Here we
almost
go.
done with the
This
smack.
is gonna
Smacking
sting.
done.
Conflict resolved.
Like, there's an annoying amount of them, but smacking was done. Apparently I finished off my chocolate teddy bear. I don't remember eating the second half, so yeah, I did just Patrick myself. But it's not in front of me anymore, so I assumed that I ate it while I was playing that level and just didn't notice. Anyway, Hojo's Monsters. It seems monsters have been released from Hojo's lab into the caves. They're unlikely to distinguish friend from foe. Though we may be breaching the chain of command, you're permitted to fight back if they attack you. Hojo, you asshole. Why? Hojo really be out here going, oops, but make sure to get good data when you take them down. Takes out clipboard. Takes out clipboard and watches intently. Like, come on, Hojo, just be like a little bit less of an ass. Like, just a little bit. I promise. You will get better results as a researcher because less people will want to kill you, which will mean you will have more time for research and spend less time fending off assassination attempts. Because I'm about to tell you what I'm doing when I get back. There's gonna be an assassination attempt.
Activating combat
Like,
mode.
Bring it on. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up. Hack. Hack. This'll do.
what? I thought it already did that part of its attack. It had not, apparently. Anyway, I see no reason to fight these guys, to be honest. So I'm gonna see if I can just sneak away. I almost did. I was frames from successfully escaping when that hit me. Like, that was almost it.
Activating combat mode.
If it had done a slightly slower attack there, like tracking missiles or something, I would like to disagree with the fact that that hit me. Like, formal disagreement with that hitbox. That animation didn't look like it was anywhere near me.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
There we go. Got away. Oh, Hojo was experimenting with a robot? Oh no, I see.
Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Here we go.
Oh, those things actually have really good physical attack. Good to know. Good to know.
Activating
Glad to
combat
confirm.
mode.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Bye now. That's
This
enough.
is absolutely 100% a magical attack, huh? And I have 0 spirit. So how much does this one hit for? Out of curiosity. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to have a different armor set on. But it should be pretty easy. Because all I have to do is accept having less maximum HP and instead equip Force of Nature. And we should be good. Because now I absorb fire damage.
Here we
Which
go.
means that all I should need to do now is take these two
Taking you
things
down.
out,
Gonna love this.
and we're
Bye
fine.
now. This is gonna sting.
Like, you Hellfire? Yeah, that's a cool story, bro. Cool story. That's fire damage, though, right? That's what I thought.
This'll do.
What are you gonna do about me?
Oh no, you don't. How about this?
You don't.
This
Your
is gonna
normal
sting.
physical attacks don't do
Heads
enough to
up.
really hurt
That's
me.
enough.
I
This'll
wreck
do.
you, and
This
I
is gonna
absorb all
sting.
your fire
How about
attacks.
this? That's enough.
You've
Bye
got
now. Oh,
nothing,
no, you
Mako
don't.
Ifrit.
Heads up. This is gonna
You've
sting.
got
How about this?
nothing.
That's enough.
All you've
This'll
got
do.
is my
This is gonna
sword in
sting.
your face.
Here we go.
Oh no, I healed. Anyway,
Bye now. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting.
Ooh.
Taking you down. Gonna love
Badoo.
this. Heads up. That's enough.
Badoo.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down. Oh no, you
Get
don't.
wrecked, nerd.
Oh yeah.
Easy game, easy life. Anyway, so there we go. Moving on. They give you a brutal for that. Screw that noise. You see how long it took me to kill that Ifrit while hitting it for 5 nines almost every hit? They give you the ability to hit for 5 nines for doing that quest. If you can't already hit for 5 nines when you go on that quest, like, it's gonna take an eternity. Anyway, what I wanted to check is a force of nature and a power suit. How much? Okay, no. There's really no way for me to get around needing 2 power suits. It's just not a thing I can get around. Do we have anything better for AP, or is that it? Looks like that's it. Okay, well, glad I checked at least. There might have been something better out there. Anyway, the reason I did that is because I wanted... Yo, you should... Actually, you probably did already send it to me, huh? I just need to actually look. I will go look at the fizzle do. This is very cute. Sure, I will add it to the channel real quick. Let me download it. Save image. I had a folder for emotes, didn't I? Thought I did. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It's very nice. Let me go over to emotes. Do you want this to be a free one, or do you want it to be a standard tier 1 emote? All right, like where would you like this to be? Okay. Emotes fizzle do upload. Okay, and I will call it fizzle do. I'm calling it fizzle do without the underscore, just so you know. It's just fizzle do. And then we're emote attribution. I should attribute this to you. There we go. I've attributed it to you. Upload. There we go. It should be usable as soon as the servers update with that information, which should be pretty immediately. So I'd give it a second and then try it. Unknown energy. Further below, we are 30 plus you've eliminated Hojo's monsters. No offense to him. With your abilities, we are confident you can handle any foe that comes your way. Keep up the pace and move forward. Yep, there it is. I see what you mean. Yeah, the small size, it is not super clear. Okay, I give you a sec. I have 7 chests to grab anyway. And all the fights to avoid, because I don't want any of them. Treasure, treasure, treasure! Okay, now we go over here. We go up to where the fight is, while taking one side path. And then we go around the fight to get to explore on the other side of it.
Activating combat
Oh,
mode.
I don't want anything to do with you annoyances.
Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
But, you know, at least they're easy to kill. XP is XP, I suppose. We're up to 3 out of 7 chests. Woohoo. We're getting there. Go across the bridge. Fight is unavoidable, but we got lucky and there wasn't one.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. Well.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Here we go.
Oh, I cannot interrupt those
Taking
anymore.
you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
The last one of these I could
This'll do.
interrupt Ultima
This is
casts
gonna
on,
sting. Bye
but not these
now.
ones.
Ah!
Ooh, ow. That hurt.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is. Ah!
Gotta say, screw these things. They hurt like
Activating combat mode.
trucks. And
Here we go.
once again,
Gonna
it's
love
like,
this.
it's a hurt that like my stats can't do anything about. I dodged too early, I could feel it. I panicked and hit the dodge button. And it was too early in the spell cast.
Activating combat
Out of
mode.
the way. Taking you down a peg. This is. Ah!
Yeah, like they do, I have max vitality and they do, like 5 digits of damage to me with every time they breathe in my direction. And some people will be like, but isn't that what makes it fun? No. If I have max defensive stats, things shouldn't be able, like, I much prefer games where there's a trade-off there. Where, like, sure, you can get your defenses strong enough to the point where enemies can't really hurt you, but you cannot do that while also being able to do bunches of oodles of damage to the enemies. I would prefer if I have max defensive stats, I should be pretty untouchable. Like, they shouldn't be able to do much. Either they shouldn't be able to do much, or I should be able, or I shouldn't be able to, either they shouldn't be able to do much, or, I should be able to build my defense higher until they can't,
Activating
you know?
combat mode.
Oh,
Bye
okay,
now.
well,
Oh no, you don't.
screw this noise. That is 4 things that can cast Ultima. So I do not believe for a second that these 3 stars cannot cast Ultima.
Heads up.
I'm in
This is
fact
gonna sting.
very certain that they can cast Ultima.
Bye now.
They just
How about
haven't yet.
this? Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Okay, there's one.
This'll do. Oh, no,
Guard
you
what it's
don't.
about to do and then
Here
take
we
it
go.
out.
This is
Okay,
gonna sting.
there we
This'll
go.
do.
These
That's
guys'
enough.
physical attacks are not something to worry about. And so long as I guard the Delta attack, it isn't something to worry about either.
Oh no, you don't.
Have some
Better
murderous
run
thrust,
for
because
it.
I don't think we've even seen this one before. I love this one because it's the only one where like somebody else is getting hit with it
Heads up.
and like Zach's not attacking with it.
This'll do.
Like all the other ones are where Zach is friends with the monsters,
Oh no, you don't.
and that one is no, they still hate Zach. They're just bad at life. Tomberries are still the enemies of Zack. They're just bad enough at life that they sometimes hurt his enemies. Anyway, unknown energy, unusually strong monsters. If our data is correct, these monsters are unusually strong. The caves must be the cause. We're analyzing the monster data from the areas we've already covered, but it's not enough. Please go deeper and collect more data for us. Sure thing, boss. I'm on it. I am out here doing my best. Collecting all the data. Every data. Any data. I accidentally got some Android even. I've collected so much data. He was very polite, but he did want to go home. We did not let him. He's still tied up in the experiment room. Oops. But yeah, I'm collecting all the data.
Activating combat mode.
Is data on Android? I don't actually know. It's been too long since I... Oh, these things know Ultima?
Bye now. Gonna love this. Heads up.
Oh, that one back there is casting Ultima.
Bye now. That's enough.
Remove it. Block the twin claws and remove you. Easy game, easy life. Took him out. Okay, let's go over here and get another treasure chest, as I'm sure we will find right up this path. Ooh, 2 even. Got a whole 2 treasure chests. Do 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 do. Do, do. Just need one more treasure chest. One more chest of treasure, and there it is. Last treasure chest obtained. Got something called escort guard. I don't actually know what that is, but I'll glance real quick. Escort guard, escort guard, escort guard. Oh wait, no, I know what that is. Isn't that the let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's this. It's the one that nulls all elemental damage instead of absorbing it. So it's the weaker version of the wizard bracelet, effectively. It might give more of other stats in return. I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention. Because there's nothing it can give that would make it something I'd want to equip.
Here we go. That's enough.
Like,
heads up.
on a fundamental level, it's already lost the would I equip this battle.
That's enough. Bye now.
Anyway, if I don't see Ultima, I get to just keep smacking. Ultima and Electrocute are the only things it can do. Or Delta Attack, excuse me, not Electrocute. And Delta Attack only stops me for as long as I need to block. And then I go back down to taking him out. Ooh, we get one more shop. We're fairly certain the monsters inside the caves are being strengthened by an unknown energy. The energy seems to grow as we advance further down. Descend to the next level and help us find the cause. Sure thing, boss. Getting right on it. We do this. And then I have 9 chests to get here. Oh, I don't want to fight this. I really don't want to fight this. Screw this noise, screw this noise, screw this noise, screw this noise. We're fine. We're fine. We got away. Wasn't even close, in fact. I think that anyone looking at that would agree with me that that situation was not even close. The enemies were very far away. And so were their pitchforks. You know, they were nowhere nearby. You know, and kind of weird that people seem to think that maybe it was closer, but it wasn't. You know, it was not any closer than that. It was in fact very far away. The farthest, actually. I'm gonna try and actually social media, which is really hard for me, just because it doesn't really do much for me personally. But I will be doing that. Be doing more social mediaing. And we have a new version of the emote for me to try out. So I will remove that, and then open link, save image as, and then over here, upload. There we go. Yeah, I'd say it looks better. We'll see how it actually looks at size. Okay. I have it uploaded now. I think it's clear. What's your opinion? I do not disagree. It's definitely still small. And it's hard for me to like reliably be like, how clear is that? Because I know what it's supposed to be. Here is a suggestion that'll probably make it easier to see, even if it's not something I would typically wear, and that's supposed to be in like my shirt pocket. But make the clothing that it's on black. Because a lot of the reason the dragon's hard to see at the small emote size is because both the dragon and the background are very similar in color. I mean, you could make it transparent. Like, it is still the pocket dragon, but the dragon doesn't have to be in the pocket to do fizzle do. You know what I'm saying? Like, the dragon can do fizzle do out of the pocket. But yeah, if you just want to make the background transparent, just have it be like, just keep the line that it's resting on. That might work.
Bye now.
Like, I think people will probably lose that it's supposed to be peeking out of the pocket, but they'll get the fizzle do part of it, so.
This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? That's enough. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this.
Take them out.
Oh no, you don't.
Take them out.
Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Take the enemy out.
Oh yeah.
I did it. I took them out. We now have every shop. Go us. Wahoo. We did it. Does this last shop have anything we care about? No, except for the Genji helm. Really nice, actually. We can't even afford one. But what if we sold some stuff? Could we then afford one? The answer to that question is obviously yes. Gosh, we have so many gold armlets. Okay, we do that. And we should probably sell just a little bit more. Like, just sell some of the many Shinra alphas I've picked up over the course of the game. Just that way I'm not dropping myself to 0 by buying the Genji helm. Because if I'm correct, and I swap out the Sky Chocobo armlet for the Genji helm, then that means I just don't care about the fact that my MP and AP are 0, and I get Libra. So it gives me the same things, but I also get Libra. And I guess I lose being resistant to stuns, but that's fine. Yeah. I'm feeling pretty good about my current gear. I'm feeling pretty ready to take out the enemy. Like, I'm feeling pretty prepared. I'm happy to have the effect of Libra now. This is the only way to get it without using a materia. You're the one left exploring these caves. Any other soldier first class operatives have long since retired. The monsters are becoming increasingly vicious. Proceed with caution. This is one of the few references we see to the fact that there are other soldier first class operatives active at this time who are not Zack. We do not see any other first classes other than the other ones who have direct story relevance. Like, they are the only other first classes we see, but apparently there are in fact others. They do exist. Like, they are around somewhere. We're not sure who they are or what they're doing, but they exist. Also, oh, it's so nice to have knowledge.
Taking you down. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this.
Oh, I got hit by a fire spell. Might be. I got too excited about all the hot knowledge I had.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Bye now.
Oop, I should have brought my block up. Got cocky, I was gonna dodge it. As you might be able to tell, it didn't go great. I did in fact not dodge it.
Gonna love this. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now.
I was messing around with the targeting. I will say, the targeting in the original was kind of annoying, and it's not better in this. I actually think the targeting is worse in this, and that's kind of saying something.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough. Bye now.
But like, to hear that that Square made a bad targeting system is like the least surprising thing ever.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this. This'll do.
Hey, would y'all mind throwing wall on yourselves too? Like,
taking you down. That's enough.
I'm trying to farm at killing enemies that have a barrier active, you know, so I can get that last barrier ability. Now that it's very helpful. I think I'm probably not going to bother trying to get it, just because it's not super helpful.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Here we go. Heads up.
And it does require that I beat up a whole bunch of enemies.
Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. Here we go.
Who needs MP or AP, honestly? Useless stats. Ow. Cold Gee. I'm proud of
Bring
you.
it on. This'll do. Heads
You're like,
up.
choose which one you want to, and I'm like having a hard time telling the difference. I think one's more zoomed in.
This'll do. Oh no, you. Ah!
Ow. That's what I get for looking at the things you sent me while fighting, you know? Honestly, deserved.
Activating combat
You know what?
mode.
I'm just gonna swing, and if the enemies have wall by the time I'm killing them, great.
This'll do.
If they don't, oh well.
By now, that's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough.
Boop.
This'll do.
Oh no, you go ahead, you finish that cast.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, other than that, I'm not gonna bother. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the more zoomed in one. Okay, now we go over to Twitch, go to emotes, and then remove the current fizzle do. Okay, call it this'll do again. Distribute it to Tiki, and then upload. It is now there. Okay. There we go. Now we will see if that worked better. It should be up now, so you should be able to fire away with it.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? Here we go. Ah!
Oop. I definitely thought that I would interrupt its spellcast, and I definitely didn't.
Activating combat mode.
Just a little unfortunate.
Taking you down a peg. How about this? That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down a. This is gonna sting.
Ba-doop.
How about this? Heads up. That's enough. Taking you down a.
Oh boy, no AP cost was activated. I really should stop getting distracted by doing silly
Activating
things.
combat mode.
Heads up. Here we go.
They don't want to cast wall today. Okay,
Taking
well,
you down a. That's enough.
I will
By
simply
now.
eliminate the
Gonna
enemies
love
then.
this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. That's enough. Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
Easy game, easy life.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, there we go. Now this is the optional path. Assuming, of course, that it is in fact not the way I came. I'm not confident that's true, to be honest. But there was chests. There was like 3 chests here, so I'm pretty sure this wasn't the way I came. Yee, you should try out the thing. That's definitely clearer. We're still definitely losing a detail on the
Activating combat
on
mode.
the dragon, particularly on the stream version.
Heads up! This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a bit. Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Alright, killed 2 more things with a barrier at least.
That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, the way it works on my side is all of these are in my library. Like I could re-upload, I could switch it out for any of the old versions, whenever I wanted to. That's just how it works on my side. Okay, we'll get this emote figured out. Okay, so I am, however, actually I can't have them both active at the same time unless I want to not call them Fizzle Do, and no, then what if the one that we like is the one that I end up not calling Fizzle Do, you know? Okay. I like this better on dark mode. It looks about the same on light mode, to be honest, but on dark mode it looks nicer. Okay, there we go. We're good. It is now there and waiting for you to try it. Yeah, that helps a lot with getting the details out.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do.
Throw some more walls out. There's 5 of you who know how to cast wall. Come on. You tell me only 1 wall? That's all you got in you? Thank you.
Here we go.
There's 3 walls. Come on. 2 of you are unwalled. Fix it. I'm happy to just let these guys run around circles until they all wall, because none of them are actually threatening to me.
Taking you down a
Like,
peg.
they don't really have a way to actually hurt me, so like, I could pretty much stand here and nothing would change.
Taking you down a
Okay,
peg.
okay, just 1 more wall cast. There's 5 of you. Come on. You want to leave your poor little buddy without a wall? Come on. There you go.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is
Heck,
gonna sting.
yeah.
Taking you down a that's enough. By now. Gonna love this.
Easy
Heads up.
game.
This is gonna sting.
Easy
How about
life.
this? Oh no, you don't. This'll do. That's enough.
Conflict
Anyway, so that's 5 more
Oh,
enemies
yeah.
that were killed with a barrier on. Do I have Chatterino? What does that mean? What is Chatterino? Also, I'm glad the pocket dragon got its eyelashes fixed. That's very important. No. I have no idea what that is, so I'm gonna go with I do not have it.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Ah!
Activating combat mode.
How about this? That's enough. Heads up.
This'll
Oh, no,
do
you
indeed.
don't. How about this? Gonna love this. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we
On a
go.
related note,
Gonna love this.
later
How about
today
this?
we should try
Oh, no,
out
you
Munch
don't. Taking you
and
down
see
a- Gonna love
if Munch looks good as an
Conflict
emote.
resolved.
Oh yeah.
We'll do that one when the stream isn't active though. Because it might have the same problem of when it is small as an emote, it's losing too much detail. I feel like that's a very, very possible problem for it to have. We've confirmed the existence of guard hounds from the area covered in the last mission. They may have gone berserk by themselves, but it's more likely there was an external stimulus. Please gather more information as we continue to analyze our data. Sure thing, Shinra. I get more data for you. Because Zach has never once said no to a mission in his entire life. Not once. That's fair. I just really like the art for Munch. And I want to use it. It's cute. Do 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 do. Here's chest number 2. Chest number 3. Ooh, I could. That's a good point. That is a good point. I can put your art in other places. Plus, I kind of like having the pocket dragon on screen at all times. I feel like the last 2 chests were up there, but I want to make sure there's nothing back here. You know, just wanna double check. There's nothing over here. We got nothing going on back here. Okay, yeah, the last 2 chests were indeed up there. Go, Zach, go. Run, Zach, run. You can do it. Level up that run skill. True. We want to make the stream more fun. Want to make the stream as fun as possible. Maximize the fun. We run to the other side of this even though we know we have all the chests. Valheim.
Activating combat mode.
Funny you mentioned Valentine, because there is a character whose last name is Valentine in Final Fantasy VII. Ooh, those things no death on their normal attacks. That's that is a
Activating combat mode.
good thing. It is soon. That's true.
This. Here we go. That's enough. How about this?
We should. I agree. Smart hearts are the appropriate emote to be using around Valentine's Day.
By now, this is gonna sting. Here we go.
See, if I had as many emote slots as I wanted, I would also have a pocket dragon heart. Of seasonal outlines? What do you mean? Like having seasonal outlines around the stream itself or on emotes? Like, where are you thinking? George the Unknown, toughest monsters. An analysis of the data tells us the monsters in these caves are exponentially stronger than they are above ground. Even those that are relatively docile above ground become belligerent in these caves. We trust you, but do not let your guard down. There's 9 chests here. I mean, I would love that. That kind of stuff is always appreciated. Any art you want to make, I will find somewhere to put up. I mean, that's effectively what my current overlay is. Like, it's Final Fantasy VII themed. That's what I'm doing here. It looks like the menus in Final Fantasy VII. You can't really see it as much in Crisis Core, because aside from keeping the blue and the gradient, they didn't really keep anything else. But like, it is very deliberately the menu looking like the menu from Final Fantasy VII. So if you ever want to add art to it that's from different games that I play on stream, feel free. Like, I will always happily plaster your art everywhere. Because your art is very nice and deserves to be plastered everywhere. You know what? I don't want to fight another cactar. The cactars are obnoxious and have way too much health. I don't feel like it. We're not doing that again. Like, once was enough. Okay, we're almost out of here. You could, that would be very nice. You could even have the pocket, if you really wanted to make a nice animation. The pocket dragon could occasionally poke out and do a fizzle do. And there's the last chest. And we still have to fight another cactar. Oh, life is pain. There's 3 of them. Ow. I just got staggered and killed. That sucked. There are 3 cactars. Truly, life is pain.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Why does it seem like they're using 10,000 needles more than they did when there was only one of them? It definitely feels like one of them is constantly using 10,000 needles. And when there was only one, it used it like every once in a while. Okay, well, please. Please stop. And I got stunned, because apparently that's a thing that 10,000 needles can do. I didn't even know that. So this mission might take me a second, because they're not weak to any elements. There's not really any elemental things I can do to make this suck less.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough. How about this?
I mean, ow. That also not being blockable really do be sucking. Anyway, let's use the lucky stars. So at least we can crit for a bit. Ow, ow. How dare I attack the enemy a single time? Honestly, my bad. Okay. Okay, I got physical invuln. That's beautiful. I can do damage now. Oh, Genesis, get out of here. You're magic. You do nothing.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting.
Ow. Getting cutscened. This is gonna be another I run around for 20 minutes, and if I make one mistake, we have to restart kind of fight, huh?
Bringing out the big guns. Prove your
Does
honor
Rush
to
Assault
me.
do okay damage? Yeah, I mean, it hits for all 9s every time it... Like, every hit is for all 9s. It just... doesn't get to hit very often. You want to come out, Sephiroth? That you can hit him too. It has 309,000 health. The problem is more its defenses.
Brace yourself.
We can Octa Slash it at least.
Concentrate. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, look to those Octa Slashes crit every hit and still fail to even do 9,999 damage a hit. Yeah, this sucks. I think there is a right play here though. It just feels silly, but there is a right play, which is that I give up my Genji helm for the ability to break damage limit. Because that'll make all of these limit breaks do more, and since I can't safely attack anyway with strong attacks, having higher AP, having the ability to, just isn't super important. Whereas that would allow a an Angeal limit break like this one to actually hit for its full damage. Okay, we got Cactar, and then we didn't even get Cactar. That's heartbreaking. This is just me running in circles. This sucks. The worst part is that it's not dodgeable. I'm really tempted to just die and do that equipment change, so that way if we do get another Angeal limit break, it's better.
How about this? That's enough.
Because like that's how much a normal I hit for 5,000 a strong attack, which means that I have to strong attack it successfully several hundred times in order to take all 3 of them out. Like that's no thank you. Okay, so let's switch the Genji helm out for a brutal, which means that we don't get MP or AP, but it does mean that our limits actually get to do damage. And then we hope for Angeal, because Angeal is therefore the limit that actually gets to deal damage. No other limits really get to deal damage now, really, like, because they were already not hitting the damage limit, because these things already had too high of defense. Oh, well, okay, well, I can't use that. I assume they're death resistant, right? Like, if I check Cactar, they are death immune. Yeah, okay. I thought so. I just thought I would double check, you know? Like, I was pretty sure the answer to that question was going to be yes, but I figured I would confirm before I sat here for this long, because if I could throw death on my weapon and kill them, I would without hesitation. What about poison? Are they poison resistant? Are y'all poison resistant? Because I'll throw that on my weapon too. Are they poison resistant? Yep, they're just flat out immune to everything. Okay, well, rude. That's just a rude thing to be. Could you imagine just deciding to be immune to everything that an enemy could hit you with? Couldn't be me. Ow. No, I didn't want Cactar, I wanted Angeal. Ugh. And I even only got a level 2 Cactar limit break. It's not even a good one. At least it's a funny dance. But it just doesn't do all that much damage. Like, it does some damage, but like, compared to Angeal, it's not much. Oh boy, we have critical activated. Sure would be nice to get an Angeal limit break right now. Like, that'd be really good. An Angeal limit break right here while I still have critical active. No? No? Okay, well, you know, I tried. Oh boy, a Sephiroth. Or not. The game's taunting me. That's the best summon, by the way. And I've gotten it multiple times on the No Materia run. But read this and weep, or hear this and weep. When I do the Materia run, I'm never seeing that summon. It's never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen at a time when that summon would be useful. Will I get it? I'm calling it now. The game is taunting me. It only wants me to think that me getting that summon in a helpful way is a possibility, but it's not actually going to happen. It's never going to happen. Just like I'm never going to see anything more useful than no AP cost activate here. Which, for the record, is not very useful at all. Boing boing indeed. Boing boing indeed. I wish I could fizzle do. But fizzle doing isn't even an option. And it switches to a summon again. Come on. That's 2 summons in a row. Summons are rarer than normal limit breaks, for the record. Oh boy, a level 1 Octaslash.
Better run for it.
At least it deals damage.
Concentrate.
But a level 1 Octaslash just isn't gonna do that much. They have way too much vitality. Okay, give me an attack that pierces through their vitality. Give me the Angeal limit break. Show me the Angeal limit break. I know it's in there somewhere. I might as well try and chip away at their health, because, like, honestly, what else am I gonna do? So when I have Endure, I'll at least chip away at their health with the occasional slash. Because, like, it's that or just keep running in circles. And when I have Endure, they pretty much can't kill me for it, so there's that at least. Oh boy, I null magic. That's so helpful. Can't even believe how helpful that is. I'm really tempted to Mega Flare because it would do 0 damage and it'd be funny, but I said no Materia, so no Materia. Yeah, how are you gonna take my mind off of it? You want a motivational sentence? Is this for you, or am I giving it to someone else? Myself. Don't worry, me. You can do this, because you're not giving up until you do. No matter how long it takes. Okay, there we go. I've motivated myself. Oh, I get to do something that deals damage. Giving me some cool pictures of Angeal. Oh yeah, we get to deal damage. Heck yeah, and we level up. That's cool. I didn't know we were still eligible for a level up. I guess that makes sense. It doesn't particularly matter at this point, but it's cool. You know? More health is nice. Got a couple hundred more higher maximum health now. You know what'd be cooler than that though? If we got an Angeal limit break like 4 times. We need more than 1. That's the worst part. Like, we need more than 1 Angeal limit break. That's absolutely the worst part. Maybe the power suits are the wrong decision to have active for this battle. Entirely. Maybe. And you know what? I just realized something. I'm gonna die real quick. Murder me, please. Please finish me off. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to review equipment and try again. And by that, I mean we're going to switch this back to the Genji helm, but we're gonna adjust another set. One of my old sets. Okay. So we're going to switch out Kaiser Knuckles and Black Belts for something more helpful to our current problems, which is going to be crystal gloves. We want 3 crystal gloves on. That's what we want. That's what we're going for. 1, 2, 3 crystal gloves. Get just attack and magic in, and then we equip a brutal. And what we have done here is we've made it so that way no matter what limit break we get. Also, the brutals are lower, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm just blind. That's really nice. That's really nice. I didn't even know it had that. So we're gonna replace one of these crystal gloves with that. We got anything else with that kind of, like, I haven't checked my accessories in a while. We got anything else like that down here? Like, Vitality and Spirit are useless in this fight, so this is actually really good. Assault charges are actually really good in this one because we don't need it. Okay, so let's... Probably Assault Charge is going to be the best. I think Assault Charge is going to be my best bet of all the things up here. So Assault Charge it is. Because Vitality and Spirit are useless. Unfortunately, we only have 1 Assault Charge, so I can't equip a second one. Okay, so Assault Charge Zedric. Replace Mortal Shock with a Brutal. And Crystal Gloves is the best combined boost to attack and magic that I can have because I don't have another Zedric around. And everything else either boosts one of them at the expense of the other, which we don't want to do. We want both of them to be high. Yeah, okay. So this is for this specific fight my best equipment set.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
And I also realized that I should absolutely just keep grinding the beginning of this fight until I get a better beginning. Because I am starting this fight with Heavenly active. Which means that I can just... That gives me a way higher chance. If Heavenly dissipates down to nothing, I should just restart the fight. You know, that's just what I should do. Okay, use Lucky Stars before it disappears into the ether. Please give me... You know what? That'll work. Get in here, Genesis. I have magic now. You actually hurt. Let's go. Apocalypse level 4. It does... I was really expecting more, Genesis. They really have that high of spirit, too? Screw that noise. Screw that noise. I'm offended. We've seen that animation so many times. Okay, we got null magic, which is not super helpful. It'd be really nice if we could get null physical.
We can't have them calling for backup.
Okay, I've seen that animation many times.
Is this the end?
Look, you can watch this
not if I
animation.
can help it.
Boop. Alright, that did some damage. Angeal? No? Okay, well. I got excited. Yeah, boo-hoo. What we really need is an Angeal, so show me Angeal. That's what we really need. Show me not Sephiroth. Darn it. It's not like it could be worse. That's even worse. I can't use that. Cloud's usable now. So it got magic. Probably not gonna do that much considering Apocalypse didn't do that much, but
What, you can't sleep?
you know, that's fair. I disgraced Sephiroth and Sephiroth said, well fine, I'm leaving.
Soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
But honestly, Sephiroth should grow up. Oh boy, a couple thousand damage. Okay, only like, what is that, like, 1,000 more limit breaks like that? I'd take an Aerith. Lets me go in and punch them myself.
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
You've seen that scene before. Okay, so let's be invulnerable and go hit them for a bit.
Good luck.
Thanks.
You know, it's not my fault that you weren't watching for part of it. I can't accommodate that, I'm sorry.
Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Taking you down a
Okay, mug them while I'm busy being invincible.
Bye now. Oh no, you don't.
You get seen by Genesis a bit. Their DMW gets a little bit more filled out. Good for us.
Taking you down a bit. Gonna love this. Warm-up's over.
Hit him with a little bit of Apocalypse. We can watch the cutscene this time.
Of Soldier. Mind your own business.
Kaboom. Ow. That's unfortunate. And that's all it takes to end it.
Activating combat mode.
But all of this doesn't matter because all of this, all of my stats are just to make Angeal hit harder. Angeal!
Don't you think it's about...
Brace yourself.
Okay, let's see how hard this hits. If this doesn't hit hard, I don't know what we're doing.
I got it.
Okay, so that did hit harder. But I think to actually take them out, we need like 4 of those. Because that damage is spread, like each of the... Like, that targets 3 different targets. It does not focus all that damage on one. But yeah, we are just stuck running in a circle until we see 3 of those, at least. All we can hope otherwise is that we get like Aerith is also good because it lets us chip away at their health a little bit. Because we're invulnerable during it.
Hey, Zach? That thing where you spring up, can you do it on sand?
Of course. But if I do it, you owe me 1 date.
Sure, but if you can't, you have to grant me a tiny wish.
Oops. Hold on. 1 more try, please.
Let me see. Okay, 1 more try.
Piece of cake. Bringing out the big
Okay,
guns.
use Healing Wave level 4, get
luck.
invincible for a bit.
Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Oh, no, you don't.
Is it that weird?
Well, you just look so different, Zach.
Poor Zach. Gets made up and
Maybe
gets
I
made
should
fun
change
of
it
by his
back.
girlfriend when he changes his hair.
No, no. It looks good, really.
Right? Right?
But I still can't get used to it.
Come on. Give me a break here.
Brace yourself.
Okay, now we get invulnerable for a longer period of time.
Here we go.
Go
Gonna love this.
beat them up.
How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh, no, you don't. This'll do. Gonna love this. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this.
Okay, we're like a third of the way through the health bar of that one. And we've damaged the others. Yeah. So if we get Angeal, we want to target something that isn't the one that's the most hurt, because the last hit is not the weakest because it's not hitting the damage limit anymore. I have to remember that.
You're in for it now.
This is only a rush assault level 2.
Prove your honor to me.
So you know, it'll do some damage, but not as much as the last one. Like, still good damage though. Okay, we're like halfway through one Cactar's health bar. We still have to just never get hit though. Which still feels like a little bit of a tall order, but you know. Ooh, we did get null physical, and that means that we guard their attacks for while it's active. And in this fight, that's the same as being invulnerable, because they don't have anything that's not physical.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
And we get away. And we keep running in circles. And being very careful about our positioning versus theirs. Like this one over here is, yep, about to get a shot in. Just keep running. Never stop. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. They do be boinging. That's true. Boing boing go the enemies. Okay. Only got level 3 healing wave, and we dropped down to
How about this?
normal,
That's
which
enough.
kinda
Here
sucks,
we go.
but
Gonna love this. How about this?
we don't have enough time to hit again. Running the other direction feels weird, but I'll survive, probably. Okay, we got a nice little meteor shots. It'll do a couple thousand damage to each of them. You know, it's damage. It exists. They just have too high of defenses. Like, nothing hits them for more than that. It does not matter how high our stats are. That's why Angeal's Limit Break is the only one that can actually do damage.
Bringing out the big guns.
And even then, it's not doing all that much, which is weird because I feel like it should be hitting harder with our stats. So, like, are they somehow reducing it too? Or am I just wrong about how hard Angeal's Limit Break hits? Because I thought it was harder, but... Also, just in case we mess something up, there's a certain irony in the fact that I Phoenix down in case I mess something up, and in doing so, mess something up. But whatever. We've got plenty of Phoenix downs. That's what the Phoenix Downs we have her for. Is for missions like this where our only choice is to do something that takes an honestly obnoxious amount of time. Okay. We just keep running in circles because that's all we can do. We have no other choices. Yes. We are like we have less than a handful of missions left to complete in the game. And I'm fairly confident that this will be the single most obnoxious one. I think Minerva will be harder, but this feels like it's more obnoxious than Minerva, to be honest. So, you know, ow. And that's why we have a Phoenix Down active. Is that way if I get distracted by chat. Okay, we got no physical.
How about this? Oh,
do
no,
what damage we can while it's active.
This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting.
I really wish there was a faster way to do this, but the only thing that can affect them that could instantly kill them is a summon. Like they can get hit by Zentetsuken, but I think even that's very unlikely. So I'm not certain about that. Do. Okay, I just keep hoping for a limit break that I can actually use. It'll happen, I believe. Well, at least we got Endure, so if I start getting hit, I can actually get out of it. So there's that. Like, that's not a useless thing to have. What I really want for limit breaks is the lucky stars, because that'll make our limit break go back up, which would be really nice. Okay, come on. Come on. Give me a limit break I can use. Give me a limit break that hurts them. Give me Angeal or Lucky Stars. That's what we really want. Those are the two limit breaks we want to see. Angeal and Lucky Stars. That's it. All other limit breaks are honestly not that helpful. We got null physical for a bit, so let's go do what damage we can.
Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do.
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't.
Almost there. I'll take a Sephiroth even if it's not what I wanted. Well, you know, apparently even when I'm accepting of Sephiroth, Sephiroth doesn't show up, so you can't use Zentetsuken. So we continue running in circles. But that's fine. That's fine. We just keep avoiding the cactars and all will be well. Do I have any access to Phoenix Downs, come to think of it? Like, is there do I just have 18 Phoenix Downs for the rest of the game? Because the only way I've ever used to really obtain them has been stealing 99 of them from Minerva. Other than that, the amount I got in chests was usually good for me on most playthroughs. Like, I was fine between that and the free ones. Do I have any other way to get them? Because I know there's other ways to steal them, but is there anything that just drops Phoenix Downs? Is that even a thing I can get? Because I think I should probably want some before Minerva. Like, I think I probably want 99 Phoenix Downs before we get to Minerva. Maybe not 99, but like a lot of Phoenix Downs for the Minerva fight. But, you know, it's not gonna matter if this fight never ends. You know, we're just here forever. This is life now. This is what life looks like. How are the other two doing? Both around half health? Okay, well, that's cool. So then, for the record, that's about half damage is what the AoE damage has been out. So all those times that I went in and hit the Cactar A amounted to about a quarter of its health. I'd make it more if I could get another null physical, but that just doesn't seem to want to come up. Getting so many endures though. Like so many endures. All of the endures actually. Oh, lucky stars would be huge. Come on. Yes.
Better run for it.
That yes sounded like very growly, and I didn't mean it to come out that way, but that's just how it came out. Anyway, we're back up to sky high now. That's much better. Our chances of getting other limit breaks has gone up drastically. That's why we always like Lucky Stars. Lucky Stars is always good because it brings us what we need. Even when Lucky Stars isn't what we need, it brings what we need. Anyway, we keep running around because we haven't actually gotten anything we need. We just got the possibility to get things we need, which is not quite what we want, but our chances are now significantly higher. We're getting really unlucky for having Sky High active right now, though. Like, we haven't even seen a Verge, and it's been like 6 draws. Usually with Sky High, you see a Verge like every second or third draw, even if it doesn't actually become a limit break. Man, having higher chances is nothing in the face of bad luck, I suppose. Okay, well, you know, Slung isn't really what we want, but it is damage, so we'll take it, I suppose. Might be very little damage, but it is damage, so... Now we're down to high, unfortunately, for a couple thousand damage on each of them. Almost 5,000 damage on each of them, though, so it's not terrible. I would really love to see an Angeal limit break, though. That would be very hype. Like, if Angeal decided to come out to play, that would be amazing, in fact. No? Okay. Wow. That's unfortunate for me, huh? Sephiroth is damage. It's not much damage, but it's damage. It's gonna lower us to normal though. So that sucks.
Better run for
Don't
it.
like that, but you know, it's fine. Just for the record, better than both of those limit breaks in every way would be an Aerith limit break, and all it lets us do is go in and hit the enemy ourselves. And it's actively better than both of those limit breaks because of that, and that's just sad because these enemies just have so much defense. Like, I have over 200 of both offensive stats, and the only limit break that hits for anything is Angeal's. Or anything meaningful, rather. Oh boy. No AP cost. Yay. This is so depressing. Anyway, I need something to ramble about, obviously. We've been running in this circle for too long. I don't want to know how long, actually. I'm gonna look at the VOD later to find out, but I really don't want to know. Didn't even get the Sephiroth LB. That's so sad. We just keep running in a circle. In the circle of life. I don't know why it's the circle of life now, but it is. If we died at this point, I don't know what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I think if we die at this point, I I look online to see if there's something I'm missing that makes this easier. Like, I don't try this again without being sure that this is in fact the best way to do it, because it sure doesn't feel like it. Like, I believe the limit break is coming. The limit break of our dreams, the Angeal, it's on its way, I believe. You know, every draw just brings us closer to the limit break we deserve. What are our base chances of getting a limit break? Is this over or under odds? I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what the base chances of getting a limit break are without anything else going on. I feel like they're probably not great. I feel like not amazing is probably the best descriptor for them. No, thank you. Oh? Come on. Come on, give it to me. Show me Angeal. Show me the level 5 Rush Assault. Yeah! Level 5 Rush Assault.
Prove your honor to me.
How much damage does level 5 do? Yeah, 14k a hit. Beautiful. Beautiful. One down. And both the others have less than a quarter health. We're still not risking going in without invulnerability for obvious reasons, because I'm not about to sit through that again. So we're not letting any chance of mistakes make me have to sit through that again, you know? Like, that's not happening. Because I'm not sitting through this again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sitting here for another 20 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes running away from Cactars to get to this point again. We're just going to keep running in a circle. What is the materia answer to this? Like, what does a materia run do that makes this easier? I mean, having more health obviously would help, but like, what does a materia run do to make this not this obnoxious? Because it's got to be something, right? Like, surely the materia run has an option. I mean, one, ranged magic probably helps, but like, there's got to be something more to it, right? Like, there's no amount of vitality or there's no amount of stats that can make this not obnoxious. So what does the materia run do here? Because they're immune to death and everything. Do you just equip 6 Santatsuken materia and hope? Okay, I can use Chocobo. Oh, I missed. That's so sad. Okay, it'd be pretty cool to get a limit break. Just saying, game, like, that'd be pretty cool. I would also accept a null physical though, just for the record. Null physical or invincibility are also pretty hype. I would take those. But an Angeal limit break that just ended the fight would also be really cool. Because an Angeal limit break is absolutely at least lowering it to just one enemy left. I really thought that one was going to get 10,000 needles off there, and it didn't apparently. I just wasn't quite close enough, I suppose. Oh, there's no physical.
Heads up! This is gonna sting! How about this? Oh no, you don't! This'll do! That's enough! How about this?
Chip away
oh, no,
at its health.
This'll do! This is gonna sting! Taking you down. Oh no, you don't.
Oh, Angeal.
Bring
Angeal!
out the big guns.
Prove your honor to me.
I targeted the Cactuar with more health because the first and third hit should go onto that Cactuar. If I understand how this works properly. But not like I can tell, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And yep, it is. Game over. We did it. That took way too long. And then it has the audacity to give me a Zantetsuken Materia for doing it. Anyway, 5 missions left. You've almost reached the lowest level of the caves. We'll give you all the support that we can. You may look forward to this mission's compensation. Good luck. We get a super ribbon for this, which is admittedly pretty cool. Being immune to every other status debuff is pretty nice. Okay. Let's swap back over to 2 power suits, Adam and Bangle, and a Genji helm. And move on. Okay. We did it. We did it. We have made it past that.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't want to be in a fight here, but whatever.
Gonna love this.
Oh, more enemies that know Ultima, huh?
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. Easy game, easy
Oh
life.
yeah.
Those enemies might look all threatening, but easy game, easy life takes care of them real quick. Why have we not run into a single chest so far? I would have expected us to see at least one at this point. Like, am I just blind? Here's one. And if I go around the corner, is there one on this side of the enemy? No, there is not.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, well, I didn't want to fight you,
Bye
but
now. Gonna
here we
love
are, I
this.
guess.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Okay, we got rid of them all.
Oh,
Nice
yeah.
and easy. Easy game, easy life. We continue around. We go over here. Over this way. Do this.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Okay, we picked up a nice little Phoenix down.
This'll do.
Oop, I didn't keep that block up long enough. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right, I had a Phoenix down active. I forgot. Waiting for the Ultima. I got clipped by something I couldn't see because of the Ultima and it kept me from dodge rolling.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this.
Oop. That's not a spell I expected. I was preparing for Ultima, not realizing I had interrupted it.
Bye now. That's enough.
No, no full cures.
Oh no, you don't.
Request denied.
Resolved.
No healing
Oh,
yourself. That's just not allowed. Okay, so we're at 3 out of 7 chests, which is less than I would expect, but here's 4 out of 7. I think I saw a 5th in here. Yup. Okay, 5 out of 7. Starting to look pretty good. We got another crown. Don't know what a laurel crown does, but I guess I should check. After finding out... Also, I just realized, why do I have 2 power suits on still? When I could have a Zydrake on and at least have something from it, you know? Yeah. Why am I not doing that? That's silly. I should absolutely have this, because then I can have... I could have Force of Nature on. I'd have to give up Libra, but that's fine. I could also have Super Ribbon on in that spot. Yeah, slapping a Force of Nature in, I think, is what makes the most sense for right now. But I can also put a Super Ribbon there. Yeah, remembering that I have Zydric is kind of important, because it means I don't need the power suits I have. I am going to check and make sure that I can't get Zydric from an enemy. Okay, yeah. It is not something any enemies drop. So I cannot get another one. I'm limited to only one Zydric, it would seem.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I'm dumb. I deserve what's about to happen. Anyway, I'm just gonna let the wash tub kill me, because the reason I deserve what's about to happen is I forgot to, after having MP and AP, I forgot to actually refill them,
Activating combat mode.
which is kind of important.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. This is gonna sting. How about this? That's enough.
EBO like, I'm a holy Tomberry, and I'm like, no different from a regular Tomberry to me, buddy.
This'll do. Gonna love this.
Darn it. Kettle. How much damage does a kettle do? Only 100. It does stun me though, which is kind of annoying. It means I gotta just kind of take these.
Heads
Ow.
up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this. How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Okay, I lowered it to Wash Bowl, which does 10 damage. I see. It's probably 100,000 it's going down by factors of 10.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Here we go. Oh no.
Yeah, the only thing Power Suits got on Zydric is that it also boosts health. That's the only thing it's got going for it over just having Zydric. Anyway, we're equipping that Super Ribbon. There's really no reason not to equip a Super Ribbon. Yeah, prevents all status ailments. Anyway, next mission. Next mission, please. Doors to the unknown. The doors do be going to the unknown. That's where the doors go. Weapons gone haywire. It's now clear that mysterious energy can influence not only monsters, but machines as well. The mechanical weapons go on unprogrammed rampages powered by a seemingly endless supply of energy. You're the only one who can solve this mystery. Didn't they say like 6 missions ago they were only sending me down here anymore because everyone else was like, why are there still more machines? Why are you sending them down here still? Come on. Anyway, there's one chest. Here's a second. What I'd really like is another Zydric to replace the power suit. Got another Brutal instead, which I didn't really need, but
Activating combat
sure.
mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
Okay, you have an obnoxious amount of
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love this. Taking you down. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
I'm not fighting you, actually. Like, that thing has an utterly obnoxious amount of health. I don't feel like dealing with it, you know? Like, I don't gotta sit here and fight it, you know? I think that's one reason why I don't particularly like the end game for this game, is that 5/9 is all the damage I can do. And enemies just have a lot more health than that. Which means that even fodder enemies don't feel like fodder enemies anymore at the end, which is kind of the point of the area, admittedly. But it also feels bad. It's also just not super fun as the person who has to do it, because there's so many fights. Okay, there's 7 out of 9. Here's 8 out of 9. I assume that 9 out of 9 will be somewhere on the way to the actual final room.
Activating combat
Oh.
mode.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Ow. Darn it. That was so close to getting away. So close. Okay, I think if I want to get away, I have to kill the 2 small things.
Activating
Which isn't all that
combat
hard.
By now,
It's
gonna love this.
It's the robot that
Taking
is
you down,
just
this is gonna sting.
obnoxiously durable and probably also like the main enemy of the area. Would you, yeah, start doing that attack and then I can escape while you're busy with that. And there's the 9th chest. Cool. Anyway, one of those is almost certainly the final enemy of the area. Like, I'll be very surprised if I don't go around this corner, and yep, it's one of those, which is why I didn't want to fight it. Because I figured, correctly, I'll add,
By now,
that I was going to have to deal with one of these.
Here we go.
Well,
Gonna love this.
the Intensican is a kind of funny move to use on them, but alas, I cannot. It's a funny move to use on them because it's a death-inflicting move, and they're, you know, obviously trying to inflict death on me. My guard ended in a really unfortunate time.
Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. How about this? This is gonna sting. Here we go. Oh no, you don't. How about this?
Okay, now we're down to just one.
By now. Gonna love this.
And like, these aren't hard enemies, they're just really durable.
Taking you down a peg.
You know?
This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
Like, can't they send enemies made of less durable metal in here to test if they can overcome the energy? You know, like, just saying. Okay, biomechanical threats. Though mechanical, the master ability you encountered in your last mission had taken on biological behavior from the unknown energy. The energy seems to have properties beyond our imagination. It's almost within your reach. Cool. I don't think I want Shinra to have access to this energy. I think that's distinctly a bad idea. TBH. Like, I think they would probably do bad things with access to this energy. Okay, got one more cool materia. I'm going to look up real quick. Crisis Core Reunion Zydric. Crisis Core Reunion Zydric. Like, is there more than one? Okay, only one chest in the entire game carries Zydric. Well. Okay. Very well then. I guess I will deal. You know? That is the only way of getting Zydric. I guess I'll just deal with it. But something that gives 400 stats is really nice.
Activating combat mode.
There's still, like, in the materia run, it may or may not be worth equiping.
That's enough.
That has a lot to do with the fact that the Materia run
This is gonna sting.
just has a lot more ability.
Oh no, you don't. This'll do.
Oh, they can make themselves invincible. That's the only kind of barrier that I care about that I can't break.
Heads up. Oh no, you don't. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up.
Because they wanted Dispel Blade as a Materia to still matter. So that's what Dispel Blade is good for. Is that right there?
Taking you down a peg.
You know, why am I waiting? I don't gotta fight this guy. You know, like, sure I can wait out that invincibility, but why? I'm gonna have to do that enough against Minerva. 'Cause I don't think
Activating
her
combat
invincibility
mode.
move is gonna be something I can interrupt.
This'll
I'm pretty
do.
sure it's not.
That's enough.
Like, if
Heads
memory
up.
serves, that's not interruptible. Ow.
Bye now. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. How about this? Gonna love this. Ha!
Why do these enemies have gravity on their heads? That's the
Bye
real
now.
question.
This is gonna sting. How about this?
Ooh, that's not the direction I meant the dodge
Taking
roll.
you down a peg. Oh no, you don't.
Almost had a tragedy on our hands.
That's enough. How about this? This is gonna
You know, I
sting.
gotta say, these enemies are liars. You know how many times those birds used final kick on me? Wasn't very final, let's put it that way. Like, it certainly was not a very final attack. Because they kept spamming it. Oh boy, some more Kaiser Knuckles. Just what I was hoping for. Okay, then we go over here, we grab this. Oh boy, some Gazelle Greens. And oh hey, here's the last chest. Cool. Okay, now we go down here to
Activating
fight
combat
the
mode.
actual
Taking
enemy
you
for
down a
this.
peg.
If you're wondering why I don't try and run from these guys, it's because they just attack too much.
Here we
I
go.
don't view my chances of getting away as
Oh no, you don't.
as very high.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go.
Plus, you know,
don't. How about
having
this?
enough XP to be getting limit verges more often is beneficial for me going into Minerva,
Bye now.
because it means that I'm forcing limit breaks more often.
Oh yeah.
Like, it does actively make my chance of getting a limit break better, if I've
Activating
understood
combat
the
mode.
system correctly.
Taking you down a gonna love this.
Ow. For a second I was like, I have nothing to fear from super bad breath, and I'm like, wait, no, doesn't it hurt? The answer is
Activating
yes.
combat mode.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Heads up. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's
Screw
enough. This'll do.
how much health
Gonna
and
love
defense.
this. Taking you
this jerk
down.
has.
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm amazed I didn't die for that. I should have, honestly. My hubris should have killed me. I deserved it.
This'll do. That's enough. Taking you down a peg.
That is percentage damage
Heads
on my
up.
current health.
Gonna
I can
love
tell
this.
because I lived.
Bye now.
That is not. And I could not get out of it because it is obnoxiously wide. Is that blockable? I don't remember. I don't know that I've ever tried. I'm gonna find out.
Activating
If it was
combat
blockable,
mode.
I don't know why I'm not.
This'll do. That's enough. Heads up. Gonna love this. Taking you down a peg.
Okay, the answer is no, not blockable. Glad we confirmed that.
Activating combat mode.
Bye now.
Since getting, actually,
This is gonna sting.
I guess since
Taking
Angeal's
you down
coming
a
in
peg.
to help me, I'll, not do what I was about to do. Well, okay. What is the range on that? Why is it so bonkers wide? Like, it does not look like it should be hitting me over there. And then it's just like, no, you're fully in that cloud. Like, I don't think that was true, but okay. Anyway, we are going to equip Force of Nature instead of Super Ribbon, because getting hit by the bad breath is a death sentence anyway.
How about this? This is gonna
And if getting hit by the bad breath is going to be a death sentence anyway, I may as well reduce the enemy's overall health by more.
That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. This'll do. This is gonna sting. Here we go. That's enough.
You know, it is having the length of this fight, which is honestly very appreciated, because this enemy has so much health.
Better run for it.
Got an Octaslash level 5.
Concentrate.
Ow. It's a potion. It's a poison that lasts forever, so let me remedy that. I literally, there was nowhere for me to go. I have to say, Malboros are much harder on this battlefield, because this battlefield isn't big enough for me to run away from bad breath. And that's the hardest part. I cannot flee. I have to dodge it, which is very challenging. And by very challenging, I mean feels impossible to do with any consistency. I don't know what to do about that one.
Here we go.
Because like there's just not enough. Is there? Okay, it's and that's out of range of it, but that other stuff wasn't.
This'll do. This is gonna sting.
Sure, game. Sure.
Bye now. Bringing out
Anyway,
the big
Lucky
guns.
Star is level 5.
Heads up. Hack.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
This'll
thank
do.
you. I'll stay
Gonna
over
love
here.
This. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. Gonna love this. Bye now. This is gonna sting. Better run for
I get
it.
Octaslash level 5.
Concentrate.
Taking you down a peg. Heads up. Gonna love this. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Ah. Bye now. Here we go. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love this.
Get
Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
crit.
Bye now.
You
That's enough.
jerk. Oh, I got hit by the last tick. I didn't quite keep my guard up long enough.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Gonna love
This is such an obnoxiously long
Oh no,
fight.
you don't.
I'm getting hit by that. Yeah.
Bye now. That's enough.
Uh-oh.
Hack.
Ooh,
this?
that was
This is gonna
too
sting.
close. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna do that in case I make
Taking you down a
another
peg.
oopsie.
Hack. Heads up.
Because that oopsie could have ended me right
Oh,
there.
no, you
Like,
don't. Here we go. Gonna love
like that
this.
oopsie felt like it could
Heads
have
up. That's
could
enough.
have removed Zach from everything.
Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough.
Okay,
Taking
get out of
you
here,
down
Great
a
Malboro. Go to the graveyard.
peg. This'll do.
I don't love you
Oh,
anymore.
no, you don't.
Never did.
Here we go. Gonna love this.
I'm sorry, Greater
This'll do.
Malboro.
This is gonna sting. How
I know
about
I
this?
once called you Great Malboro every day, but now
Taking you
I'm just
down
going
a
to
peg.
call
Gonna
you
love this.
my
Heads
past.
Here we go. That's enough. Heads up. Oh no, you don't.
Uh-oh. That was... I'm
Here we go.
amazed that didn't count
This
as
is gonna
hitting me.
sting. Bye now.
Super Bad
Oh,
Breath
no,
is
you don't.
just doesn't
Heads
hit
up.
nearly as far as I
Gonna
was
love
expecting
this.
it to.
Here we go.
which is weird because it looks like it hits pretty far out.
Heads up.
So apparently I got hit by the last tick of that poison. Again.
This'll do. This is gonna sting. Heads up. That's enough. Bye now.
Also, I'd just like to acknowledge that we've had Sky High going for like a while without any limit breaks. Oh, of course, then one comes. Like, just gotta complain, and then things will change. That's how it works. She's laughing at his hair again. We'll hit it with Healing Wave.
Good luck.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
And then
Bye now. Gonna love
send this great Malboro to the graveyard. Not quite yet though.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Bye now.
Now though, get out of here. Okay, that took an eternity, but we won. That was definitely one of those fights that was more long than it was difficult. You know what I mean? Like, nothing about what I just did was hard. It was just took a really long time. Okay, next is life form of energy. Analysis of mysterious energy is less believed than not only does it make machines behave like living organisms, but any other life form killed by it could take on entirely different behavior. Evidence suggests that a few of our men have disappeared in the lower levels. Don't let anything take you by surprise. Keep your courage up and move forward. Who was down here? You told me several, like a couple tiers of missions ago that you were only sending Soldier First Class down here. Have I not run into these life forms turned by this force already? How are they still in front of me? Like, come on. What did you do? I feel like you sent more people in, despite explicitly saying you were gonna stop doing that. Like, what were you expecting? That someone as good as Sephiroth would just emerge if you just threw enough random soldiers in? Actually, after Cloud kills Sephiroth while being a random soldier, they might actually have done that. No, that one actually makes sense. That one tracks. Never mind. I could see why you might be under that impression. That the threat of death may be enough to make a normal soldier rise up to be as strong as Sephiroth. I understand your confusion. You're wrong, but I understand it, you know? You're still dumb, but like, I get it. I get why you might think such a thing. Okay, also I'm going to go over here and Control F Phoenix down. That's steals, I need it as a drop. That's steals, I need it as a drop. That's steals, and okay, we're screwed. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're screwed. Let's go past the tank. And be very confused about the fact that there's no treasure over here. That's where I thought the other two treasure chests would be. Did I miss a side path somehow? I suppose I must have. How'd that happen? Well, back we go. To go and find whatever side path I did not go down. Because I missed a whole 2 chests. I'm gonna go back over here. Must have missed something this way.
Activating combat
Oh.
mode.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. This is gonna sting. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Oh no, you don't.
Easy
Taking
game.
you down a peg. That's enough.
Easy
Better
life.
run for it.
Get rid of one of them with Sephiroth.
Here we go. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
There we go.
Oh,
Easy
yeah.
game, easy life. Sure, that gave me lots of XP. Hopefully. Here's hoping. If it didn't, oh well, they weren't exactly hard to kill, so not really missing anything. If I were the treasure, where would I be? I'd be, yep, right over here. I just missed this side path. That's all that happened. I just somehow managed to miss a side path. Okay, got a Phoenix down and another energy suit. Okay, let's go over this way. Okay. You know, I think that'd be an interesting way to have gear work in a game. Make it so that way you could stack in like some kind of fusion process any number of the same equipment piece, and its effects would just would stack. That being said, well, that sounds like it'd be super interesting. You'd have to have all of your gear. Everything that had numbers attached to it would need that to be
Activating combat mode.
like you'd have to actually build it with that in mind for everything.
How about this? That's enough. Bye now. Oh no, you don't. Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Anyway, oop, I got Gatling gunned to death. Oopsie. Oh, that'd be a pretty sweet thing to have.
How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
I would like to point out that I was waiting for that for so long that I died,
Activating
revived,
Bring it on.
killed more enemies, meaning that I had time to attack multiple, like more than once, and then died again in the time that it took the pictures to finish. What do you mean? What are we doing? We're doing more missions. Ow. Man.
Activating
The second to last one.
This'll do. Oh no, you don't. How about this? This is gonna sting.
Aerith would have been
Bye
huge,
now.
but alas,
Oh,
we didn't
no,
get
you
lucky enough for
don't.
that.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do.
Good work, both of you.
That's enough. How about this? Brace yourself.
Okay. Octoslash.
Bye now. This is gonna sting. Taking
Take
you
out
down
that
a
mock
peg.
trooper.
That's
Take out
enough.
this mock trooper,
This'll
and
do.
okay.
Oh, no, you
Easy game,
don't.
easy life now.
Heads up. That's enough.
We just gotta beat up
Here
this
we go.
last one.
Gonna
We have
love this.
invincibility going right
How
now,
about
so we get to
this?
just smack
Oh, no,
it.
You don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Oh no, you don't. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Here we go. Gonna love
Smack,
this.
smack.
Taking you down a peg. Oh no, you don't. Here we go. That's enough.
I have some ideas for it, but probably some kind of victory stance with
Gonna love this.
the words like with LV and an up arrow.
Here we go. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Bye now. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Heads up.
No, thank you.
Gonna love this.
Guard.
Taking you down a peg. That's enough.
Eat
This'll
that jerk.
Gonna love this.
Get
Here we go.
out of here.
Oh no, you don't. Bye now.
Okay. No, thank
Gonna
you.
love this.
I'm gonna
Heads
just block
up.
that. Block
That's
that
enough.
too.
Here we go.
Almost done here.
Oh no, you don't.
And we're done here. Easy game, easy
Oh, yeah.
life. Okay. Now we get to fight Minerva. We're so screwed. But okay, let's save. And then Doors to the Unknown, the reigning deity. After analyzing the mysterious energy's effluence, we're sure that source is just beyond here. There's no telling what you may find, but we've come too far to turn back now. We look forward to reading your report, Zach. Sure. Anyway, this one gets an actual little scene.
Activating combat mode.
Taking you down a peg. Gonna love this. Here we go. That's enough. Heads up.
Anyway, what? Is it just... Oh, okay, that does 5 9s.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough.
How much health does Minerva have? The answer is a lot, obviously, but like... also review equipment and try again. We have Force of Nature on. So Force of Nature isn't going to do anything for us. So let's... Oh yeah, we have a Genji glove now. I forgot. Because we get break damage limit plus. Because it also keeps critical active. We'll actually keep that on. Because it looks like if we get touched by anything, we just die anyway. So preventing status debuffs doesn't seem like a super important thing. Okay, so that's something that chases us. We cannot block it, correct? Oh no, we can. Okay. We can also block all of those. I tried to counter that with a rush assault and didn't even get it off. Anyway, get hit by a rush assault.
Prove your honor to me.
And this actually gets hit for full damage because, ooh, yeah, beautiful. That's beautiful right there.
This'll do.
And that did almost nothing to Minerva's health bar. Oh gosh.
Heads up. That's enough. This'll do.
Life without costly punches is hard.
Here we go. Oh no, you don't.
I'm vaguely remembering how long this fight is when you can costly punch Minerva to get every kill. Crisis Core Reunion, Phoenix down, sources. Okay. Yup. We're screwed. So out of curiosity, we're gonna find out how much damage we have to actually do here. You know, just curious, you know, like I just want to know.
Activating combat mode.
I see.
Here we go.
That's a lot of 7s.
How about this?
Is that 7 7s? No, that's 8 7s. That's rude. Why not 7? That's funnier.
Bye now.
Feel let down.
This is gonna sting.
Anyway, let's let ourselves die. Because we don't have a limit break or the critical plus on this. Okay, so we have to not get hit by pretty much anything.
Activating combat mode.
I just hit try again instead of review equipment and try again. Whoops. Review equipment and try again. Okay, so anything that hits us kills us, so we don't need an adamant bangle. It's just not very helpful. We simply don't have the defenses to live anything. So we might as well have that be literally anything else. But can it be anything else that actually helps us? Probably not, honestly. Actually, I think the most helpful thing it can be is that, because then it keeps us from... That's a good question. It's a lot.
Activating combat mode.
Heads up! By now, gonna love this.
It's best defined as an amount I don't feel like doing in my head.
You're in for it now.
Nope, you get interrupted by Octaslash.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Man, even with crits, that doesn't even hit normal damage
How about
limit.
this?
Okay, I need to figure out when I can safely... I need to figure out when I have to dodge that. Okay. So, we have 21 Phoenix Downs. We're going to start spending them just to learn the fight. Because we restart with all of them anyway. Okay, so as soon as I see that, I have to block.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go.
That killed me through Phoenix Down.
That's enough.
And removed
By
it.
now. Heads up.
Okay, I can in fact block this. It knocks me back annoyingly.
Taking you down a peg.
I can block that. Okay, I'm figuring out what I can and cannot block,
By now.
which is
Brace
important
yourself.
information. Let's have higher chance of getting limit breaks, which means I can interrupt annoying attacks. Ow. It just comes out with Flash Slash, and I'm not sure what to do about that. Because I just get... I don't know how to not get hit by it.
Combat mode.
Here we go. This is gonna sting. This'll do. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh no, you don't. Heads up.
Block
Gonna love
those.
this. By now.
And smack.
That's
Block
enough.
that. Smack.
Heads up.
I'm trying to figure out if being able to see its health is more disheartening or not knowing is more disheartening. Because that is an honestly bonkers amount of health.
This'll do. That's enough. How about this? This is gonna sting. Taking you down a peg. By now. Gonna love this. How about this? This is
Okay,
gonna
so Krista's
sting.
guardable.
Taking you down a peg.
That's important information.
Hey, Zach.
Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Here we go. Gonna love this. Heads up. That's enough. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. Taking you down. Gonna love this.
Even with
Heads up.
absolute
This is
free
gonna
reign
sting. Here we go.
to
Gonna
just
love this.
smack it.
Taking you down. This is gonna sting. How about this? Gonna love this. Heads up. This is gonna sting. By now. Oh no, you don't. Ah!
I didn't even make it 1% through Minerva's health bar. So that's all for today, because that's gonna be a legitimate, like, an attempt is going to take an hour. Because a legitimate attempt at that fight is going to take an obnoxious amount of time. So we're gonna save and quit for today, and I will see if I can find any information on what I can do to make that easier without Materia. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye now.